Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today is my least favorite day in the year. Oh my god, I hate April 1st so much. Um, and so since I hate April 1st, you guys don't have to worry about getting any pranks, because I'm not gonna prank you guys. So, today we're gonna be back with some more Grounded 2. And we'll continue where we left off. I believe we left off at we were working on the house. I remember. We finished the floor of the house. And now we're working on the walls. I don't know if we'll work on the roof right now. We might work on the roof. I don't know. Well, it's not really the roof, though. It's the second floor. I mean, we might. I don't know. Right, okay. I remember. We left off because we were gonna go grab Prometheus and grab some more things. We need to grab Prometheus, and we're going to go grab a bunch of weed stems.
I got your back and you got mine. Enchanting. Quite an efficient way to get around.
We don't bring Prometheus with us very often, but I am learning. Also, for some reason, I don't know, yeah, the map is still loading in. To be fair, we haven't played in a minute, but that's okay. It happens. Just part of the game in general. Oh, you were here. There's an Omniac. So do I have to chop that with my tier 2? Do I even have a tier 2 axe? I think I do.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
So we're just looking for weeds. It's pretty simple. We're looking for dandelions. And anytime we see a dandelion, we're just going to do a bit of this. And grab every single one of these that we can. I think we can, yeah, we can carry 12 if we're using the power of Prometheus. We can carry a little over double what we used to. I want to get over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll go around. We just have to be careful because of the giant-ass spider. I didn't even know that ladybugs could even spawn here. Like, up here. That's insane. That's kind of new information to me. Also looks like there's dandelions over here that we could probably use.
It's so sticky!
Oh snap, I wasn't paying attention.
Specimen dispatch.
Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I really was not paying attention, like, at all to my surroundings. I'm so used to, like, not having to worry about this kind of thing. Okay, that's maximum amount of dandelion tufts that we can carry. And I guess we'll go... Can I
one's
carry
for you,
this? I
Prometheus.
can. Nice. I love that I can carry that as well. That's amazing. I don't know if the audio of the game is actually coming through or not. I'll check for you guys in a second. I just gotta get all this stuff moved over to the base. I know that's gonna be like using up like ooh, okay. It's full. I guess that means Prometheus is gonna be put away for now. All right. That's something. We do have an acorn turret. I still need to get like 2 more of them. Ideally, I want to get automated ones. I don't know if that's an option, but I really hope it is. I'm still figuring out the walls as we go. I don't think we're gonna have any windows on this side because there's this leaf in the way. We'll have windows on this side though because I can get rid of that eventually. It's just the problem is that I won't be able to finish the walls today because I have to get a tier 3 axe in order to actually get rid of that donut so that we don't, you know, so that we can't actually basically have a house. Because this game is evil and yeah. Okay. I guess we could go... We could go this way. I believe, if I remember correctly, oh god, wherever that woven corpse is, we could probably... this right here. So this is where the woven corpse is. And if we go in here, which we opened this place last time, for those who missed it. And if we go in here, we can get access to up here where the lingonberries are. This is also close to where that mantis is, which is not good. But we're not here for lingonberries, and we're not here for that. We are here for... one thing and one thing only, and that would be pine needles. Okay, there's a scorpion. I gotta be very, like, socially aware. I don't know where I am. And that's the problem, because I know this area has a mantis in it. I'm here for literally one thing. I just want needle bundles. That's what we're here for. And you can get these things in abundance. Like, you're getting like 9 per harvest. It's quite a lot. Like, when you're getting needles, you're getting needles. Like an easy 5. Okay, I have to actually use the weapon for this one because it's a scorpion. It's fine. I did try and, like, not piss it off, but I was forced to. There wasn't really a good option there. There's another easy thing. I hate scorpions. I hate them so much. If I ever had to meet one in real life, I would hate to be me. This is literally the only resource we need besides weed bundles. Or no, besides, my bad, weed planks, I believe. Oh, it's just an ant. Okay. That's not that big of a deal then. Alright, forth we go to the house. That wasn't so bad. could have gone a lot worse. That's the spider. Okay, the spider's downstairs. That's fine. I know the spider is usually like up here because again, the spiders are normally nocturnal. So, because they normally hunt at night, they don't really hunt during the day.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
So it feels weird that in this game they hunt during the day and sleep at night, because that's not how spiders work at all. And I know that they've done their research on insects, so it's like, I don't know, for the insects to not work like the insects that they're supposed to be. I just really don't want to have to deal with that. That's like the worst insect in the game, by far. Is just that specific bombardier beetle. Like, don't get me wrong, scorpions are about as bad, but they're not nearly as bad.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
It doesn't even use that many. That's so good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, I guess we could... There we go. That's good. I kind of like it in the inner side though, because it just matches better. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. So I bought Skull Merchant instead and got a 4 kill with her. First time using... My defense, I didn't mean to one-hit people. Well, okay. That, you know, that kind of happens, I suppose. What do you guys think? Is this good? kept messing with your drone. You get a drone? Everyone loves drones. Sorry, chat. Sorry, everyone. I'm just kind of zoning out. Those aren't... That isn't the kind of house I wanted to make. What in the world? Hold on, I messed it up. User error, apparently. Okay. And then cancel that one.
This counts as research, right?
And we'll go with another one of these. Okay, good. So we're gonna get rid of this. What in the world? Okay. I want to get from there. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Ooh. Oh, that cockroach is being, like, really annoying. Take these. I'm just so glad that we're finally gonna have a home. This is like, this is something we've been kind of like trying to go for like ages. And it's finally happening.
This counts as research, right?
Oh, we're gonna have to kill more weevils.
Central. It's clean.
It's fine.
But I worry about my
We can pull it
mineral
off.
intake.
We can definitely pull it off. I do want to make some more sap bandages. I feel like I was kind of running low. And I'll make another fiber bandage. And then we'll get... Do I have any that I can cook right now? I guess I'll go hunting while we're out and about. I mean... It's just kind of the best part. And plus, the fact that we get bombardier beetles also means that we get easy access to as many jerky racks as possible. That's like the only actual perk of living next to one at all times. And now that we finally are getting walls, we don't actually have to worry about the bombardier beetle because it's not actually going to be a nuisance anymore, which is nice. It's still going to be a bit bothersome at times though. Like, I can tell. Okay, I thought that was what I was looking for a second, but those are not the pine needles that I want. Pine needles are over here. I think pine is new. I don't think pine was in the first game. Like, we had access to quite a lot of interesting things, but we didn't have pine. Are there any other needle bundles nearby? Ah, Weevil! We're grabbing all of those that we can. There's quite a lot.
This counts as research, right?
We do need to kill... Oh god. There we go. We have 78 needle. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely the hardest part is going to be the dandelions. Because, like, that's not that bad at all. Okay, so where could I what is this? Are those grass seeds? I think those are grass seeds. Interesting. Can I harvest any of these weeds? No, I can't. I totally should be able to, though. Okay, we probably don't need any of those for a hot minute. So we're gonna go this way. Can we chop down the sunflower? I've never seen a sunflower before. We can, but it counts as a dandelion? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it is kind of a dandelion, isn't it? It's not the one I would typically expect, but it is still a dandelion. Great. Awesome. Fantastic. I love it. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Oh, it's the large one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these two and call it there. 'Cause I'm just gonna, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back around. And since we need weed stuff now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna work on, yeah, since weed stems are literally the only thing left that we need, we're just gonna prioritize those, and we can do that pretty easily.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
It's fine. It's fine. I have an invisible dandelion. We're okay. Oh. Not the exact way I wanted to go, but it's fine. We can make that work. I don't think we really need grass seeds. We need dandelions. So can I harvest this? We can. Just not with an ant. Okay. Well, it's a bit problematic. At least we're able to harvest them.
I really hope you're preparing for my test at these so boring if you die right away.
Well, technically, I have been preparing for your test, woman. You just don't give me enough time! Oh my god. This is good, this is good. Mostly because it's just gonna be one high. I mean, like, so it's like, I don't need many, like, rows of walls. I only need, like, one. So. I love that I have this little drawbridge. It's so cute. This is not the type of house I thought I would be building. But that's okay. We're making work. We're making it work in big time. Let's see. Take these. Gonna get to work. Waiting for the food to cook up anyways, so we might as well going. So obviously this leaf isn't necessarily the prettiest thing in the world, so we're gonna go ahead and just kind of like ignore it. Which means we're just gonna have some normal walls.
This should toughen you up.
No, you don't. I've been working on this base for ages. I'm not letting you ruin it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. First off, we are going to... Oh, I would say we have to eat something, right? Because, like, we need... Crap. Okay, they're here. Problem is that she attacks so frequently. At least it was pretty quick. It's not like previous attacks where, like, you know, it was actually like a nuisance for like 3 minutes straight. That's how the attack should work. I'm just glad that they have the mechanic at all where you don't really have to interact with it, because it's like, I don't want to. I don't need the web... Actually, we probably will need the web fibers later on. Maybe not like right this second, but we definitely will in the future.
The texture is unpleasant.
Come on. There we go. We're gonna need these anyways. We might as well grab them.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Beautiful. This is great. This is huge. Oh my god. I just love that we're finally getting to this part of the build, because now we're finally gonna have a safe haven to live in. We're not gonna be living outside in the trenches of war and violence. We're finally gonna be free. This is good. This is really good. We're still gonna have stuff outside. Like outside, we're gonna have all of our jerky racks. So that, I mean, this is gonna be pretty awesome. This is gonna be like our jerky rack house. It's also gonna be our main base of operations, but like at the same time, it's also gonna be mostly used for just jerky racks. They'll have more bases later on. This is not gonna be the only base we actually build. I do plan on building other ones. We just have to get around to it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna eep, and then we're gonna... Oh. We're gonna go harvest some more weed.
A great pick, if I say so myself. Enchanting. Quite an efficient way to get around.
Okay, so now that I understand that we can actually harvest this stuff, we're going to try.
Whoop.
How many do we get from this one? About 10? That's actually pretty solid. Okay. If we're getting like 10 per, that's actually awesome.
Buggy is winded.
Mushrooms are tier 3. Well, the Bombardier Beetle is back, but now it's actually not as concerning. The problem is that it's going to do damage to my base because of that spot right there. Or the acorn turret, right? It's going to start hurting my acorn turret, and so it's going to piss me off sometimes. Because it existing is just a problem. Because it's going to have turf wars, and it's going to want to fight other insects, and be a problem. And I know that I can technically fix this with the power of Playground, because with Playground mode I could basically make the map the way I want it, so I could do the same map, but like, instead, we don't have to worry about the one damn insect. But the thing is that we're not going to have access to story content if I did that, so, at least from what I'm understanding.
Protein is essential. Nothing like H2O.
From what I've seen from the trailer. Now, again, I don't know anything about the mode besides what the trailer showed. I haven't messed with it yet. I do want to at some point, but I want to wait until we're already done with the story before we honestly look at focusing on that stuff, because I guarantee that people have probably made some really cool things already within the update being out. And that's not even with any more story updates too. Like, that's the coolest part, because this game is probably going to have Steam Workshop compatibility, and if it's going to have Steam Workshop compatibility, that means we can have our own insects, and this game is basically just going to be Ark at that point. Because if I'm able to make my own map, then that changes everything. Because I will make my own map at some point, and if I can have access to like some certain Steam Workshop items to make some unique biomes and stuff, then that would be awesome. Really? Another spider? We're gonna drop those there, and then we're gonna go grab some more pine needles, actually, because we're running low. I was gonna say, if we could avoid the spider, that'd be great. Okay, we did avoid the spider. Again, the stealth is really solid. I think. I don't know. Our stealth might actually not be that good. I know I constantly say, oh, my stealth is peak or something, but like I don't think it actually is now that I really process this information. Yeah, it's probably not all that good. Did you just clip through that rock? Okay. Oh, screw me! No! No, 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 no! No, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No. Bad. Okay. You just have to tell it that it's bad and then it will stop. That's how it works. That's how scorpions behave. You just tell them bad, no. It's misbehaving or something, and then all of a sudden the scorpion stops doing it and you're good. This is the absolute motherload. What the hell was that? I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think this game still has its bugs. I think that was a lighting error. Or like a lighting problem. Can I just punch that open? No, I doubt it. Yeah, it's this specific spot. Huh. They're gonna need to patch that. I don't know if I can report it now. I'll probably report it later. That's fine. Just something to take note of. I'm sure I'm not the only one that's noticed that though, because like, there it goes again. Oh, hey, look, the clay area. Oh, everyone loves the clay area. I love clay in this game. It's so fun. Said no one ever. I hate clay in video games. I'll never like it. The clay in this game was a pain in the ass. The clay in Minecraft's a pain in the ass because you have to use it for... Oh my god. You have to use it for so many things. Technically, it's not as bad as concrete, though. Concrete's worse. I know I talk a lot about Minecraft, but it's just because it's like... It is technically one of the main games that I play on the channel. So I tend to talk about it quite a bit. Same thing with Pokemon. After all, I've been playing Minecraft ever since it first came out, so... Oh my god, and Minecraft's like, what, 25? Jeez, god, oh dear god. I feel old. I feel so old. But yeah, I've been playing Minecraft ever since it came out, so like... I still remember when it was just like giant chickens and stuff, like that was actually a time. It was good.
A feat of miniature
I still remember
engineering,
that.
one.
Like, I still remember when hostile mobs were first added. And I thought it was like a bit questionable at the time because I was like, oh, you know, that's fine. Go. And then, of course, we get the weed stems. Make that. We don't really need a window over here. I might get a window here because I do kind of want to see the plate. Windows are a bit sporadic, but I have thoroughly thought out where I want the windows, so... they're not randomly, like, placed about. There we go, got some more food.
Protein is essential.
Whew. And then we just have to grab these. And we can get to building. I mean, it's one of those games where it's like once you have the foundation placed, it's such an enjoyable build. Actually, do we want... Yeah, we'll set it up first, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have windows here. I just want to be able to see the entirety of that. That's awesome. It'll let me see all angles of where I want to go. Or like all angles around the base. Since there are hostile critters that live literally right next to me. Okay, we got some more work to do, and then we got here. Yeah, that's about right. good. Yeah, because then I can see what's in the pot and stuff at all times. Because remember, the goal is to just be able to see everything. Okay. I'm gonna head down here. And what we'll do is we will, I guess, go back to that one area. Will keep us fed. Mushrooms are very reliable for early game especially. Like, I don't like spending my weevil meat if possible. I do want to conserve it, but I also understand that because it's not the jerky, it does expire, but at least it heals you, so like, I don't know. It does have its perks and it does have its downsides. I just don't know if the downsides or the perks are worth it. I still haven't been able to figure that out. I mean, jerky, I believe, was more effective in the first game. Like, I feel like it doesn't feed you as much in this game as it did in the first one. And I'm playing on the same difficulty, because I played on mild.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
I don't think I want to go over here. I know that there is pine needles over there, but I don't really want anything to do with pine needles that involve, like, you know, losing a thumb over. Or I guess more than a thumb in this case, it would be losing my life. And I don't want that to happen. They actually have mouths. It's weird and terrifying. Like, why did they give them mouths? I don't know, but what I do know is that we have easy access to the pine nodes, which are really good. Can we make stairs yet? I don't know if I've unlocked the ability to make stairs. I think we have. I'd have to check. Okay, I'm not gonna harvest these ones. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head back and grab some weed stems. Okay, we're considerably lucky. Oh, come on, man. Me? Again? Getting nibbled on? Okay. We have to lock in. Or not? Wait. I am gonna grab these petals because I believe we're gonna need them for more acorn turrets in the future. Again, I don't know if we'll ever get automated turrets. I don't think they're in this game yet. I know they were in the first one. I remember us getting one and like playing around with it. It was awesome. Okay, jerk. I just wanted to get back to the base. Okay. Let's get back alive. I'm not gonna run unless necessary. That Weevil is asking to die. Okay, I didn't realize that the mosquito was literally right there. I don't think I've ever seen it sleep there before. That's the furthest it's been away from its home. Like, usually it's just chilling on the plate.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Okay, and then I just gotta get this side of the wall technically done, and then we'll come back to finish that side of the wall when, like I said, have actual like when we're actually able to do so, because we can't do that yet.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
And now we're finally going to be able to start moving our stuff inside the home. Oh, goody. I don't know. Well, yeah, I can move them because I could just relocate. Okay, perfect. That'll do for now. I'll focus on that side of the wall later. We'll even finish the flooring later. Unless I'm able to actually afford to do so now. No, I have to get pebbles later. That's fine. We'll pick some up when we're exploring. So, today, our goal was not really the base per se, because that will just come in handy. We're going to leave the jerky racks outside. But we are going to... First, let's get ourselves moved in. And then we're going to be going to the fire pit today. Which is a very exciting place, I think. I don't know. I haven't been there. So I don't know if it's actually any good, but I assume it is. We're gonna set up our water. Right over here. We might have to make the... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to make it too high because I am realizing just how big the water is. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the water outside. We're gonna have like water like outside, like right here. You know what I mean? Just like... I don't think it's in the way of any, like... Yeah, it's not. Okay, good. Not in the way of any, like, windows. It's just kind of there. Doing its own thing. Which is pretty awesome. And then as for the nest, we'll probably keep that here. If actually, no, we'll probably put it like next to the house. The smithing table, yeah, the smithing table. We'll do the smithing table next. Okay. Move this inside. This is kind of the front side of it, so we're gonna go and move that to be right over here. This is where all crafting stuff is gonna be. This is gonna be where our workbench is, our like cookery, things like that. That's what's all gonna be over there. Oh, actually, I need this first. The workbench is pretty nice to have there. I like that it has like these weird like wooden stick daggers that are just kind of like on the workbench. That's pretty funny. Almost everything has been moved. We'll move this over. I will get another campfire as well because I do prefer campfires. We're gonna use that till the morning. That gives us a better view. It does. And eventually I hope that we can get a bed. I'm trying to increase our comfort level, or our cozy level, because I do think our cozy level is a thing that we do need to focus on. I just don't know what it does. I know it does something. I just can't remember what. Okay, and then we get our treasure chests, which luckily we don't have to, like, you know, do anything crazy with. We just drag it over. Which is probably the best perk of them all. Because I could just do this. I want better storage chests, but I don't think we can get better storage chests. I think these are the best kinds of storage we can get, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the best kind of storage I can get for now. So, it's not the best thing in the world, but it's better than nothing. Oh wait, we're gonna do the rest of the storage first. And then once we have all the storage, then we can move on to the next thing. I love that you can just move things, because you're moving items. It's like shulker boxes. Let's go. Someone needs to keep a tally of like all my Minecraft references. Oh my god. I tend to do that with survival games though. It's what I naturally tend to do. Aphid. Aphids do heal you for more. I want the blueberry leather. That way we can get access to more stuff. And then eventually we'll get these chests sorted. I kind of want to have like a actual, like, I think we're going to have a separate place for this, but I do want to have a building in a different location that is going to be just a giant warehouse, and that'll be where I pretty much store everything. And it will be connected to this house through zip lines. I think that's a smart move, because I think we do get access to zip lines, right? I'm pretty sure we do get... Ooh, acorn staircases? Yo. Okay. So they're gonna be made of acorns. Noted. We have the smoothie station and stuff, which is probably going to be all, like, near each other. The grinder and all those things, so. I can tell which side of this is the front, and it's right here. Now what about the grinder? Or no, this isn't the grinder, the spinning wheel. Would it be this side? Or this side? It would be whichever side shows the spinning of the item. So this side. Yeah, because it's going to show it spinning. Awesome. Actually, no, that's backwards. It'd be right here. There we go. All right, so that takes care of all of that. Do we want any more? I mean, we do, but do we want them anywhere near? Here is the question. It's jerky racks. So, we have all of the bombardier parts to do this. That's the thing. It's just a matter of what do we want to actually be, like, here for this, because it's like we're gonna set up another like 3 of these, right? We're just gonna have 5 going. We're gonna move Prometheus to... I'm actually gonna put him on the dime.
This counts as research, right?
That's a crow. Okay, I was gonna say.
enchanting. Yeah.
Weird that when you put it on a dice, the sign doesn't come up.
This counts as research, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Is it based on the sun? Oh, I think it is. It's like, it is on there, it's just you can't see it unless...
Light, a wave, and a particle.
No, I have no idea then. I guess it doesn't really matter. So it has to be facing this way? What a weird requirement.
This counts as research, right?
I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. Yeah, I guess right there's fine. Because then we could have two acorn tarts here on these two coins, and then that's good. Because then we have one that can look out that side, and one that can go this side. And eventually we'll make them automatic. So.
Nothing like H2O.
This is great news for us. I guess we'll go grab the campfire and put it inside. I would set up a second one, but we really won't need it, because eventually I kind of want to just rely on, like, you know, like lasagna and stuff. Or not nachos? Nachos and stuff, right? Because we want to eat real foods. So eventually foods like this aren't going to be all that helpful, because you can get like oversaturation and other perks from food, which is just huge. And definitely like a game changer, right? Because it's like it's just the absolute gamer move. I guess if we go here, when we set this up, we can get our pallets moved. Where do I want us to have the nursery? Probably near... We're gonna want it near the ant colony. Egg storage could be inside. Well, no, I would say inside the house, but that's not a good idea, because then they'll hatch inside the house. We're gonna go ahead and hatch them outside the house. We'll hatch them on this side. So if we have the hatching and like hatchery and stuff all over here, then that's good. This will be for like, you know, any creatures that I guess we get for now can just hatch on there. I assume we'll eventually, like, if we're gonna get water bugs, does that mean that we're gonna need like a water hatchery, like a new one? Because I could totally see that happening. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. So this means we are now moving on to our next step of the day. To our first... to the location of interest, right? I want to go to the fire pits. Which I believe on the map is shown over here. There's also this. I still want to figure out what this optical disc is about. So I kind of want to head over there. Like, I still really want to head over there. So I do want to get this first. And then we'll make our way over to the fire pit. The problem is that in order to get there, we might have to deal with a tango on a specific mantis. Because my luck with the mantis in that zone sucks. Also, for some reason, it hit the tree. I didn't mean to mark the tree, but I do want to get, like, under where that area is. So I guess we're gonna make our way over there. Fuzz on the rocks is going to be crazy, though. I do need to be picking up the Mite Fuzz. I don't need, like, the Mite Fangs. I mean, I guess you do kind of need Mite Fangs for the Scorpion antidote. So we might grab it for that stuff, too, but, like, I don't know. Grub Sledge is still the best, like, base to make a thing with. That's a spider inside the ground. Jesus Christ. Okay, I've seen it all. Burrowing spiders. That's only something I would expect from, like, any other insect. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's the sound a larva makes. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, end me now. Okay. Venom doesn't last very long, so I assume that the player's venom doesn't last very long either, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe there's a way to upgrade it. I mean, I guess if you have venom weapons already, then maybe it just kind of stacks up. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna head this way. We do need to be careful. Beer can. I know that there's a mantis in this specific area. I have yet to have killed it, though. What's it guarding? It's obvious. Well, it's probably guarding the chip, right? That's a butterfly. That butterfly might be able to keep us safe. The likelihood of something messing with us when we're near a butterfly is pretty slim to none. Hello. Oh. Oh, oh, you're aggressive. Oh, I'm sorry, you're an orc butterfly. Oh, you poor thing.
Research, right?
Protein is essential.
I'm sorry, butterfly. Oh, I never thought I would have to do that. Oh. Oh no. I didn't want to kill the butterfly. Okay, that spider was kind of harmless. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of bullied it. Ooh, we got assassin level 3. What do we get? Okay. Greatly increases damage. That's pretty nice. I like it. Okay, so we have essentially maxed out our base passive skill for our class. That's good.
Science you
I
can
feel so bad
touch.
for this caterpillar. Not like I mean, not because I have to kill it. I don't actually have to kill it, so I'm not going to bother with it, but I am really curious as to where this thing is. It's supposedly up there. How would I even get up there? What's over here? I mean, obviously there's raw science, and then there's another path over there too. Oh, there's a spider? Whoa, this place is like its own zone. I love it. Oh. Right. I'm a little worried that Broodmother might be in this game now. Because this reminds me a little too much of what happened last time I was in a zone like this, and it was not very good at all. Or worse, if I have to deal with a mantis, I'm not gonna do very well. I think there was a mantis boss in the last game, and I never actually did it because it was optional, but like still. And I just never got around to it because I had to get the boss altar item, and it's like I didn't know how to get it on top of all the other boss altars, because it's like I didn't summon the Mant boss or any of the other optional bosses. I don't know. I didn't get to 100% that game because I didn't start playing it until way later than I should have. Okay. Is it telling me my boots are not doing too well? Yeah, it's telling me my boots are almost broken. Okay. I don't really have a way to repair those right now. Let alone if tools actually break. I suppose we're gonna go up there then? I mean, listen, chat, we only have so many options. Do we just stay here?
This counts as research, right?
That does nothing to me. Did you know that? That's what I thought. See ya. What I wanted. I wanted to try and knock it off the edge, and I did succeed at my mission. Hello, little caterpillar. You have to be kidding me. It knocked me off the goddamn edge. It took me ages to get back up there. Why does it sound like a mantis? I don't know what a mantis sounds like in this game because I haven't been like keeping an ear out. From my knowledge, I don't think they make any noises, which kind of is even more terrifying. Okay. Spiders are here, which means that it's this area, I believe, that we were initially at. Whoa.
This counts as research, right?
Just bombardier beetles? Really? That's not bad at all. Honestly, the only way they can actually kill me is if...
Protein is essential.
Sorry, I'm in focus. Yeah, they're not going to be able to kill me. Like, they would have to break my armor to kill me. And honestly, My armor, I think, is still good enough on durability that I don't think we have to worry about this.
Guard it with your life.
That at least takes down another transmitter device. This is the hedge orc transmitter? I didn't even know we were in a hedge area. Okay, but what about the optical disc? Well, obviously it's not, like, in that tree, right? Because that would be nuts. Is it near the tree? I mean, I can get near the tree. That's not hard to do. Let's go make our way to the tree. I assume there is a specific amount of time that a dandelion can last. There's no way it's infinite. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's go check out this side then. Because I haven't actually been to this side. A lot of web sacks. Oops. It's down there. A lot of web bridges. Auto-saving? Well, that's never a good sign. At least I don't see the mantis. Well, at least you're not violent. Let's see what's going on over here. Are we going in the can? There's nothing in here. I was hoping for the disc to be in this zone. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall infinitely. I actually got a little spooked for a second. I didn't see, like, anything. Apparently it's wherever this place is. God, I can't see anything. And that's even with a torch. Is it up here? Maybe it's underground? Near that car over there is where the mantis lives. What's going on over there? I guess it could be underground. There was that creepy, like, underground passageway. Yeah, this place. Oh my god.
What a fascinating substance.
I needed the rocks. I'm like, oh yeah, I need the rocks. Holy snap. Yeah, I really need to get my stuff fixed up, and the only way I'm gonna be able to do that is if we get sturdy here, and that's not gonna be here. It's gonna be near like the pool area. At least it says something about a pool, I think. I'm gonna have to explore this place during the day because I can't see anything. Don't notice me, please. I hate this. Come on. There's two of them? Oh my god, of course there's two of them. Okay, so we're gonna be going to the fire pit after I repair my gear, because that is something I have to do first. And what we'll do is I'm gonna check the smithing station. I'm probably gonna look up where we could find a decent chunk of stuff to repair our gear with, because I kind of need to, I just need to repair / also upgrade our equipment when we can. And I can't really do that if I don't know how to do so. Okay, so with wings, we can make the stuffed butterfly, blue butterfly wall mount, and then... Okay. And then the sign set for April, that's cute. I guess they decided to release a new thing. To go with the month, I guess. I think that's adorable. Okay. I suppose get back to the base first, and we're gonna have to look up what we need. Pretty easy to do because we just have to get back to the base. Oh my god, of course there's a spider. Jesus Christ, they're fast. Spiders have 8 legs. They should be like not coordinated. Like how are spiders so well coordinated with their feet? Literally the only insect I want is a jumping spider. That's it. If they give me that, then I'm happy. Nope, 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 nope. Really? The Bombardier Beetle already? I'm gonna actually just ignore it. Yeah, because it's already aggroed. Oh my god. That was an interesting journey. We didn't really find the chip that I wanted, though. We just kind of like... found nothing. Dirty plating, dirty plating, dirty plating. So that is kind of our current problem, is we need all this sturdy plating. We have brittle plating, and we have sturdy marble shards, but I can't get access to sturdy yet. So I have to look up how to get access to sturdy. Oh god. Here's what we're gonna eat. Like
The
that.
texture is unpleasant.
Nothing like H2O.
Okay. I'm gonna look up how to do this. So give me 1 second. Okay. Apparently, according to the internet, we have to find a black ant hill. I don't know where we're gonna find one. It'll tell us when we bump into a black ant hill. We've seen the toxic ant hill. A pack of cards. It might be in the fire pit area. There's an optical disc over there. And an optical disc over there. How did I miss this? I don't know. I think this is a different type of chip though, because this looks like it's a burgle chip because it has a B on it. And this is just a normal disc. And then you have the ones with a 1 on it. Turbo optical disc. Missing optical disc. Missing optical disc. So, that is interesting. But I want to explore this area. This is the fire pit, and I really want to go there. So we're gonna go to the fire pit. I think this is gonna be our best entry point. We have to prepare for the journey, though. And I know just how we're gonna do that. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna get ourselves a bunch of meat. Caterpillars, weevil, well, yeah, I guess weevils. Weevils are the best bet. Yeah, caterpillars. We're gonna try and maybe make some like fuzz on the rocks and stuff if possible though, because like I really want to make some. That stuff's awesome. And the fact that we can make that in abundance is crazy. I haven't had to kill this mosquito in ages. Fine nubs. Okay, here we go. We're gonna make caterpillar jerky because again, I want to make the most out of every little bit we can. Kill a frozen enemy? What an interesting, like, quest. I mean, we could do that, but I would have to get into... Oh man, I would have to get into wizardry to do that. So I'm not gonna be able to freeze things with my current setup. It just died. We could eat gnats. There's a possible option. I get there a bit quick for my liking, but... Isn't that what fast food is? Okay. Plus another one. That gives us 2. I still need like 3 more food. Technically, I still need 3 other food too. And then we're good on food. Of course, another scorpion. Who would have seen that coming? Totally not me. I wasn't prepared to have to make meals out of gnats, but I guess we'll make do with what we can. That's food. What the hell? See, what I don't understand is why they have to kill each other. Once that stuff is dry, then we can go ahead and proceed to the next zone. While we're waiting for that, I guess we could try and get more weevils. I'm also realizing how much damage I've done to myself in the span of like a few minutes. Not good. Grub meat's pretty good too. I forgot you could eat grubs. Plus you're getting all this grub sludge too. Oh, that might be a really good option actually. If we just go grubs. It's the best thing out of the three. Oh, but we're gonna have to look at what smoothies we can make, because I don't know if we can make any Fuzz on the Rocks right now. I think you have to make... I think you have to have Spider Finks to make it. Or no, was that the Mighty... The Mighty Might or whatever? Whatever that one was. I think that was the one that requires fangs. I can't remember which one it was. I just know that one of them requires one or the other. This beetle is gonna be the death of me. Okay. Scorpido would be nice. We'll make a few of those. Edgelord sounds good. And then Liquid Rage is also pretty solid. So we have a good amount of healing items. I'm not worried about healing items by any means. I'm more so just concerned about food. So with food, we just need... We have our 2 pebbles. We're gonna fix these up real quick.
A little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says. Nothing like H2O.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
We could make Might Loaf, which requires just aphids. I just have to get some. We just have to wait for these to dry real quick and then we can proceed. Okay. Let's see about getting some more stuff. So we got all of this. And once we increase stacks of food, then jerky might be like more of a go-to. It's just not right now because I can't really stack up that many, so it's like you're not really getting as much bang for your buck when you're choosing it, because you're only getting to what stack, like, there's no way that thing should have seen me. Okay, that should do the trick on crude ropes. We just have to... There we go. Okay, all of that is now drying. I just need more rope to make the last bit of that. See, my problem is that it likes to patrol this specific zone, so it's like anytime I want to do anything... It's a constant fight for my life. Um... Okay. And then we need... We literally just need this to dry so that, like, then we have some jerky with us, at least. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, having the cooked food's nice. Don't get me wrong. I think grub roast is probably gonna be our new permanent meal type, to be honest. For our shortcut menu. Because, like, Weevil is good, it's just not gonna be as important, because we will always need grub juice, so that we can make more, like, oh, Scorpidoid, Scorpidoid, and, like, you know, Blazing Brew, or, what is it? I don't know, something along those lines, right? Blazing Brew lets us live at that other location, or go to that one location without too many issues. It's definitely not an area we could live at, but we could at least go there with that, so that's good. I don't really know what you need to make more of it, though. I wish you could walk through the jerky racks and just kind of like go down the middle and just grab, you know? That'd be awesome. I mean, they have a take all button. But I wouldn't say that's as good. I'm gonna need those dandelions. I mean, we might be okay on food. I could just rely on mushrooms for now. Yeah, we'll just rely on mushrooms for now. I guess that means we're gonna head over there. Finally time. So if I jump on this, is it still gonna hatch it? No. Okay. I thought that used to be a thing in the first game. I'm just trying to see what the differences are. So I feel like they've obviously they did change a lot. I mean, number one, we're in a different biome, right? But like, I was wondering if they maybe also changed like certain things that already did exist, like, you know, the mites and things like that. I think the mites do probably less damage than they did in the first game, to accommodate for the fact that there's more aggressive stuff. Because you're constantly flooded with enemies. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the point then. we get hungry, we'll just go ahead and eat mushrooms, I suppose. Because we should find those on the way.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Yeah, and my canteen's full if we absolutely need it, so we're gonna be okay. To the fire pit! I hope there's something good. So the problem with Sturdy Marble is I would have made it before we left to repair my gear, but the problem I'm having is that I can't use it yet, because I don't have the recipe for the marble, or the whetstones, or whatever it is, right? I don't have access to the whetstones or the plating that I want to make. So it has to wait until we have the recipe. Okay, I thought that was a spider for a second. Those are just the glow stick things. Get back here. I need you for food later. Because you're gonna eat me well-fed meals, and that is awesome. It exploded. Can I get in there? I can't. Oh, I thought it was outside. Or I thought it was inside the
Don't worry
tank.
about my mineral intake.
Gotcha, okay. Well, that explains why the aphid was running. You know where I'm heading? I just wanted the science! Those are red ants. We're here! I need, like, worm reduction, though, because this place is going to be very evil. I can already tell. A toy soldier? That's cool.
My shoes are melting!
Yep, this is larva territory. Oh, but they're not the ladybird ones, so they're not immune to fire. Interesting.
This counts as research, right?
What the hell are those?
Question mark. Another one for the compendium.
Oh, hell no. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time processing that. Is that what I think it is?
Whoop.
Well, it might be. Oh, you pissed off a big one though. I'm sorry. See, I can handle a little one. That's fine. Okay, I didn't mean to also piss off a big one. But if we could all simultaneously agree that, like, we all hate each other equally, and, you know, don't like each other's company, and, you know, yeah, that's fine. Please, I don't have the stuff for this. Come on, man. BBB, what the hell's biting my ankles? Oh my god. Where the hell did this guy come from? Was it headless? What is this, the zombie apocalypse? What the hell am I fighting? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill the whole local cockroach population. Nope, I know when I lost a battle. I know when I lost a battle. Just get the hell out of there. God. Okay. Okay, we're good. What the hell? Not what I wanted to equip. Not what I wanted to equip. Here's the problem I have. The cockroaches are constantly angry, and I really don't know why. So I haven't actually done anything to piss any of them off. I got damaged. I'm literally screwed. Stop attacking me. Oh my god. Five seconds. Okay. Are we good now? Oh, that was a mess. Oh, it's crazy.
This counts as research, right?
That wasn't even that cockroach. Or that cockroach. Those are the ones I needed to kill. I don't even know what she's using these things for. Melted army men.
I think my shoes are melting.
Yikes. Yeah, I don't really want to end up like them. What is going on in there? Interesting. This place is like a... Oh, this is the location that they want me to go to. That makes sense. This is the base they're guarding. Flip through the wall. Okay, that's not that bad. I don't really want to go here for that, though. We're just kind of here for exploration purposes. So we're gonna go this way. I wonder why butterflies have the ability to harness the elements. That doesn't... we're just gonna assume this is fine. If I lose my shoes, I'm gonna be so pissed. I got stuck on a wall. What do you expect from me? The game did not just... You son of a... This game... I love it and hate it at the same time. You don't get a break from any of the creatures in this. Like, at all. Like, I'm sorry, do they expect me to, like, make different armor? Do they want me to make new armor? I don't really want to make new armor. Oh, it auto-saved while I was dying. That's great. Screw you, game. This was while I was going through hell, by the way. Just a reminder. When we were dealing with the cockroaches. That's cannibalism. You know what? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I'm partially upset because, like, I don't know why it crashed, really. I mean, that's my main reason I'm upset, but, like, I'm partially upset because everything is just so aggressive in this game. And I get it now. I actually really do understand why they say that you need to play with friends if you're gonna play this game, because this game is, to be brutally honest, not meant for single player. Yeah, this game is not meant for single player at all. It's not single player friendly. I mean, you can if you want the challenge. Like, I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's not really a challenge. It's more so I don't have a choice. Which isn't really fair for us, but it's whatever. What are these? Are you friendly? Oh no, you're a bombardier beetle. Okay. Gloom shrooms. Alright. I didn't even know gloom shrooms were actually a real mushroom. Kinda cool. I mean, we're just kind of wandering around. Is this the Black Anthill?
This counts as research, right?
Is that Orb Weaver? Okay. A lot of spiders. Ooh, that's a big... Oh, okay, that's a spider. Others are gonna investigate that. Okay. So loud when you fight them.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
It saved the uses on the thing? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's mean. Jesus Christ. God. Getting stuck.
Whoop.
I just wasn't expecting a scorpion there.
Like H2O.
Oh. That actually terrified me. Okay. The hell is that? You friendly? Okay. Okay, there's a snake highway. Got it. Noted. I don't know where the snake highway actually goes, but that's kind of cool, I suppose. I forgot there was a snake in the new update. I'll take the brittle stuff though. I assume it'll just eat me if I walk into it. So this is where the snake goes. I guess it kind of like loops back around here and can like come out from I don't know where. Interesting. Yeah, what exactly is the actual like objective right now? I mean, obviously, they want me to hack the orc transmitters, but like, there has to be more to it than that, right? There's another orc transmitter on the table. I already hacked one on the table. Oh, wait. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so they want me to go to the objectives. So they don't actually want me to go to the orc transmitters. Those are the orc transmitters we've already found. That means they want us to go to the objectives, which means they want me to go here. And they want me to go... Actually, that's the last location they want us to go to. Where is that? Is that on the backpack? They want us to go to a backpack. I went to the croquet court. I didn't even mean to go here. I don't even know how we got over to this area, but okay. Well, I guess we'll go this way. What happens if I hit the snake? I guess nothing happens because it's such a large creature. It won't even notice. Okay. Sure. I guess we'll go to the next story objective then. I mean, there's nothing much I could do. I can't upgrade my armor or fix it. I can't upgrade or fix my weapons, so I'm kind of like kind of stuck with wherever we can go with the weapons, which is kind of limited. Cockroaches. We might be able to just kind of completely ignore the cockroaches if we do it right. I assume they want us to go to the cockroach area, right? I might be wrong. Yeah, maybe that isn't the area they want us to go to. They want us to go over here, right? Oh yeah, this is the area with the backpack. So they want us to go to the backpack. I don't know what I could do with burnt grass. I'm curious to find out. Do something? Doesn't do anything. It just kind of breaks into nothing. It doesn't even give me like ash. What is it fighting?
This counts as research, right?
Cockroach. Cockroaches are fighting each other? What? Okay. I guess I won't try and understand it. Maybe it's inside the backpack, but how would I get in the backpack?
Fascinating substance.
I can't really open the pouch. Is it under the backpack? Under the backpack? Why wouldn't it be under the backpack? Under the backpack, why wouldn't it be? That's a really bad start. I'm not sensing any creatures. Something tells me a orb. What is this? Right, of course they expect me to have my mount with me because I shouldn't be going anywhere on foot. I forgot about that. Supposed to take your aunt with you or something, I don't know. The plot thickens. Okay.
Stop right there! You were gonna turn around and leave my candies and the soldiers guarding them alone. I ordered them to kill ominous gnomes, but they won't think twice before attacking you two.
So they know I'm not with
Something
Ominate.
is happening in this park that you can't understand. Not even if I sat you down and explained it all in detail.
I beg to differ. Candies? They said candies. Can I have the candies? I want the candies. Can I get the candies? I want the candies. They said something about the candies. So give me the candies. The candies aren't in the backpack. They're gonna be like, I guess, up ahead. Oh, lucky to be alive right now. Spider is like nothing compared to everything else that literally was just there. Easter egg! Real thorn in my side, you know that, Spider? What did we get? Oh, just a bunch of plant fibers. Oh no, we got chocolate chunks. We got like some spicy stuff. Oh. Okay. All right. Was that the candy she was talking about? I don't think so. Something about this doesn't seem right. What? They want me to go to the statue. But they also still want me to go here. I assume this is where the candies are, so the candies must be in that, like, cavern zoned area. Yeah, this map is a bit big. I probably should have brought the stuff with me. I just didn't think to. Yeah, I guess we'll head back to the base then. spider.
Yeah.
The problem I'm having with this area, though, is that I don't really think Prometheus will be able to survive a trip like this. This is a pretty rough trip. And that's usually why I go on foot instead of with the ant. It's because, yeah, it's less efficient, but it keeps the ants safe. Ants are not really combat creatures. I think that was the candy they were talking about, though.
Unpleasant.
I don't blame her for getting upset about the candy. But at least she sounds reasonable now. Because now that she knows that we're not with Omninent, I think that helps. I don't think she knew at first, but I think once she learned that, then that's when she's kind of changed her, like, attitude. This is probably the safest route I can take. And I still have to walk by like a scorpion. Larva's not that bad. I think it's really just the other things. I am very intrigued by what she wants from the statue. This is not the time, Orb Weaver. First, you're up here. Oh, thank God. That way we get at least a little bit of dry grass while we're waiting. We got spicy candies, which we could save for future things. We got that. Oh, and I can make a mite loaf. If I want to be able to make more, though, I'm going to need more aphids. Oh, okay. If we want to make a new... I mean, I guess I wouldn't make new ones, would I? I would just make a different piece of gear. Double deal does what? Deal increased damage to enemies affected by venom. Angry creatures you ambush with melee weapons are immobilized for a short duration of time. And they have the same amount of perk. We're gonna wear and equip those, and that's just because I can upgrade them. That sets that, and that's good. So what about... Right, so this basically is just gonna be like a quick swapsies until I can get like my gear repaired. That, and I could also just give it a try. Since I had options in the first place. And then... What about helmet? I can't make it, I don't have the venom. Oh, God. Okay. I have to get more venom. It's gonna be annoying. But I can do it! I can definitely do it. I'm probably gonna want to unequip that, though. And we're gonna set those aside. So that means we need to deal with scorpions.
Feel
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Rehydrating.
The reason that's not that bad is because we can just go over here, like so. And take some out. Well, okay, there is... We could take one out while we're here. I'm gonna kill it before we go out with Prometheus because I don't want Prometheus to die. Okay, I thought that was it burrowing for a second. Yeah, I don't really know which burrow spots are gonna be the scorpion or not. I know that it likes to hang out in the clay area or near the clay area a lot. That's all I know about this scorpion. I wanted to test out this set like a while ago. I just didn't think about it at the time.
We'll pay you a visit.
Hello. Mithridalism. Build up slightly reduced. Ooh. I like that. That's awesome.
Better at this scale.
Yes. Okay, that's gonna be another well-fed meal. If we see any grub spots, we're gonna go for them because I want more grub meals. Or I guess just more cooked grub. Not what I wanted from that, but that's okay. Not the creature I want to see. Not the creature I want to see. Not the creature I want to see. Oh my god. God, this game hates me. Okay. Is it done? So we're gonna grab this quartzite, I guess. Oh, man. I'm curious what this lady's gonna want to say for herself. The only thing I have that I'm guarding is a mint supply. I mean, that's literally all I have. And a monopoly on mint isn't that impressive.
A feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Yeah, that's good. Then we have that. Let's go make another one. And then let's go make another roast, which we'll eat when we can. I guess when we get hungry. I still need scorpion venom. Oh, we can get that when we're on our way over to the other area, because what we're going to do is we're going to... Well, I mean, first off, where's the... the stuff. I know I have it. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. It's been a while. Whetstone's usually more common. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go grab Prometheus, and we're gonna head out there.
Part of the colony. My favorite new mode of transportation.
Here we go.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. Ow!
Oh,
Lost my
realistically, that should have been
balance.
fine. Why am I almost dead? I'm gonna have to make more bandages before we head over to the statue. But I'm not too worried about the statue right now. All we're doing right now is we're taking Prometheus to the next location. I'm not taking Prometheus to the statue. I would love to, but like I said, I prefer keeping my mount safe, so... Well, actually, no, I guess we'll take Prometheus with us. But what we'll do is Prometheus and I are gonna go back first, and then we're gonna get more, sap bandages and more blueberry bandages, and then... Or lingonberry bandages. Probably lingonberry bandages. And then we'll go back to that area. While we're here... Why is there a face on the back of our head? Did anybody else see that? Yeah, they designed a face on the back of Pete's head. Why? That's so cursed. I guess it's because they don't expect you to have... Oh, crap. Okay. I'm sorry, Prometheus, but I need you to run.
Yeah. You have to give young ones some independence.
Okay. You're gonna stay there. I'm gonna go fight this other trucker. Hello, buddy. Bonk bonk. Give me that sweet, sweet venom. I wasn't even in range of that. That's bullcrap. You're not even gonna give me your venom.
Feel my cells rehydrating.
Oh, this game is bogus sometimes. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Prometheus is over here.
With me, bug.
That would have been bad. Oh my god. Yeah, this way. I was really hoping for some venom.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
It is a bit concerning that there are a lot of webbed things here.
Vacuum away. Those powerful mandibles.
Now, why would I open this? Oh, this must be what they were talking about.
This counts as research, right?
What are we dealing with? Oh, that's it? We're just dealing with spiders? Really? Okay, that's not bad. I'm loading last save. Mostly because I refuse to lose, what is it? Prometheus. I'm not losing Prometheus.
Part of the colony.
That is bullcrap. Okay. How the hell did that happen? I don't have any arrows because I'm not an archer.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I also really suck at aiming with a bow. Okay, I think we're gonna wait until I get another helmet, because honestly... we're just gonna get a helmet first. I'm gonna keep fighting some scorpions first. I gotta get some more healing items, and then we can go back to fighting more scorpions.
Take a breather, little
Scorpions,
bug,
no
as
problem.
Allie would say.
However, tiny little spiders that apparently have orc tech, apparently that hits like a truck. I don't know why. Thanks, game design. I probably was. Maybe I didn't pay attention to my health bar. I probably just didn't pay attention to my health bar. I have heal bosses. I'm gonna need more bandages. Oh, for the love of Christ! What the hell?
This bug can barely move.
Damn it, Prometheus. Blame you. I blame the buggy. It's not. It was not a user. Totally not user input. It was definitely user input. I have never made such a massive mistake. Oh. We should be fine. Put Prometheus away for now. Okay. We need bandages. I have lingonberries. I just need... What is it that I need? I'll make some of those. Oh yeah, garden slime, snail slime. That's not that bad. It's annoying, but not that bad. I mean, I can make one of those. I'm curious to try it. I really wanted to get some of these because I chronically stun orc. I mean, I could so I could throw those at the spiders. So that fixes that problem. It also does damage. I didn't think it would do damage. And I gotta get some clover leaves. Okay. I wish I could get better sap bandages. I feel so sorry, Mr. Snail. But I have to do this. It's the only option. You'll understand someday when you're older, Snail. You'll understand. So I say that, but this snail is literally like old as dirt. Come on. I can't get a full 3-hit combo in on this. These take so long to kill. Yeah, is there a faster way to kill these? Other than bombs? I mean, bombs could probably do it, but like, I don't have any normal bombs and I'd have to get ant eggs and it's just an unnecessary chore. There's no way that thing can see with those eyeballs. Those eyes are like...
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go for it. Did it work? It might be. No, I don't think poison works on that. Yeah, I don't think poison works on snails. I missed. Oh my god, how do you... What? I'm sorry, I have a melee weapon. That doesn't happen very often. It's very hard to miss your shot. Charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. I think they're weak in the eyes. So if you hit them in the eyes, I think that might be okay. This is so unoptimal. But that's okay, we're not trying to like optimally kill it, it just needs to die. One more to go, one more to go. I'm gonna get some slime. Nice. That makes 4 bandages that we can use for that. I also have other healing items. I have Scorpidote if I ever really needed it, which I made it specifically for the statue. So, like, it kind of works out. That's fine. I'm gonna use one of these, though. Just kind of need to heal at the moment. And I guess we'll grab some clovers on the way out and just kind of take Prometheus
Great
with
pick,
us.
if I say so. Look at me, part of the colony.
Let's go, yeah.
Oh no!
Damn it, I keep thinking that you can land on those. They used to be physical in the other one. I don't know why they changed it. That's one of the only unnecessary changes. Okay. Right, back to the backpack, because I'm curious as to getting some stuff back that I lost. Actually, no, I didn't lose anything because I loaded my save. Save scum for life. Okay. We need clovers. Gather mode?
Would you kindly pick these up?
I didn't know I could do that. You could just hoover things? Oh my god. I missed out on a whole world of pain. I've been painstakingly gathering things all on my own without the use of Prometheus because I didn't really think Prometheus would be handy for those things. And here we are, where Prometheus is doing all of the hard work for us. Yeah, I thought that was another scorpion, which I would have been really excited about. Because we actually kind of need them right now.
Those powerful mandibles.
Okay, I'm gonna set you on
You have to give young ones some
day.
independence.
And I'm gonna throw out...
This one's for you, Prometheus.
one of these. However the hell that works. Apparently it was supposed to stun them, but it didn't really stun them. Oh, there's 3 different creatures. That would explain why I really struggled. If any of them can reach me, then I'll fight them. I know that spider can reach us. Come on. Jump. Go for it. Don't be a pansy. I don't have any... Do I have any arrows? I mean, we could try. Oh, I do have some arrows. Oh, that didn't work out. Hold on. They get, like, really close. You can't really hit a cockroach very easily with this. I might be able to at least kill the cockroach. I got a shot. I got a shot. Okay. See, I'm not used to these things absolutely decimating me. The problem I'm having is I don't know why that thing did so much damage for a spider. Like, it's just an orb weaver. Is it because of the cockroaches? Or was it just my health? Maybe it was just my health. It was probably just my health. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the music to dissipate. And then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna try and just go down there and see what happens. It's the best thing we can do. Okay, good. I got the health bar to go away. Okay. We're gonna save. Then we're going down. Let's go. It's just an Orb Weaver Jr. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Thank you, chat, for recommending arrows. I mean, I didn't really need too many of them, but we did get it. What's the deal here? Oh, quartzite. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's worth it. We're gonna need it for other armor sets in the future anyways. Is that all that was here? And then I'll get the orc receivers if they have any. Is that... Oh my god. There's more? Okay, I might be able to... See, it's easy to fight them when you're just fighting them like one-on-one like that. That's not that bad at all. Cockroaches are where the problems really begin to kind of phase into existence. Oh, this is the candy they were talking about. I was wondering what she was on about. I was like, what candy? Okay, the spider's kind of dumb. Come on, spider. I've killed bigger ones of you. Okay, you know what we're gonna drink? Screw it. Liquid Rage. I hate having to use the last of my lingonberry. Now there's Easter eggs, though. That's so cool. Easter egg didn't really have a... Well, no, it did have a few things. It had some spicy... Oh my god. You guys know how I feel about the sour. Let's go. I need a spicy weapon first, though, because, like, I feel like spiders usually, like, from what I remember, I believe spiders are weak to spicy. Majority of spiders are. So, we're gonna rely on spicy for quite some time. And then we'll probably pivot in the future. Because I can't start with my favorite.
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Cotton candy cornlets. Okay, so we raided her candy stash, which was officially the objective, I believe. It's been raided. What more do they want me to do here? Is this just a location now? I mean, I guess we'll take note of it.
Look at me, part of the colony. My favorite new mode of transportation. So sticky! Easy does it.
Okay. We're gonna head back to our entryway to the statue after we head back to the base to get more healing items.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Sure I do. Woman's losing her brain. She lost her marbles. Okay, we should be able to easily outrun this orc herd. Orc herd? My bad. Orc horde. Via through just Prometheus.
I didn't expect to beat you so easily.
Damn right. Okay. Problem solved. You don't even get rewards for defeating her. Maybe you might get science. I didn't stop to think that you might get science for it, but I don't really need science right now. I'll probably need it later. But I don't need it right this minute. I'm gonna have to get more lingonberry leather, which means I'm gonna have to get more lingonberries. So we're gonna have to go snipe some more berries real fast. I need to get a better bow as well, because there are times where I do have to use it. They don't happen very often. Swear to God. Can we not do this right now? Oh my God. Alright. I didn't have a problem with you until you had a problem with me.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke. Hot! Oh, too hot!
I hate those things so much.
I can feel my cells rehydrate.
If I could figure out the exact spot they spawn at, I could probably spawn-proof the area from that specific bug. Because it's just the one bug. I could have used my
The texture
fiber
is
badges instead. That my bad.
unpleasant.
So, in order to make more of those, I need garden snail slime, which is just kind of hard to come by. It's not a hard drop to get, it's just a pain in the ass and time intensive, right? Because it's just annoying. That's all it is, it's just annoying. Whereas blueberry leather is actually fairly easy to come across. I'm still making it. And caterpillars are pretty easy to kill, so I'm probably gonna do blueberries for now. Yes, they're not as good, but they are good enough for what we want to do. I do need to analyze the sour lumps. Because that's, oh my God, that's like one of the best finds we've had so far. Oh, that's an alive mosquito. I thought that was the dead one from a while back. I still have to land one more weak point on an enemy. I don't know where it would be though. 'Cause it could be very, very picky. Oh my God. Okay. Bunch of bandages. This is good. This is good. That should give us a decent chunk of candies, so that gives us some spicy to work with. Finally. We can make a crude rope. And then we just need 3 clay, which I should have. I'm pretty sure I picked those up. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I can't remember. But I know I need some clover pieces. Oh, that's the mangled corpse of the mosquito. Right. I remember now. Mosquitoes, am I right, chat? Okay, so you can walk on the grass blades, you just can't walk on the dry grass blades. That's interesting. One, two, three. Technically I'll need some more for later because I don't really want that. We're just gonna completely ignore it. Can I get the scorpion to spawn though? Probably not. I already killed it. Do we need clovers? And then we're all set. I need sap. Oh god. Ugh. I'm trying to remember where I could find some, though. I think there's some over here. Okay, we're set up to 8. That's in case anything goes incredibly, horribly wrong. I don't think it will go horribly, incredibly wrong, but we might be wrong. You never know. We're gonna go make one more meal from the aphid, and then we're gonna, while we're waiting for that meal to cook, we're actually gonna go investigate the sour lump, and then put everything away. So that's what we'll do. Just so we have inventory slots for in case we need them.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one. This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Oh, RIP armor. I'll miss you. We'll get you repaired. No worries. Eventually we'll get it fixed. Till then, we gotta wait for this mite loaf to be done. And while we wait for the mite loaf, we will head over to the station and do what we need to do. Might as well get some more on our way out. Okay. Because I know we're going to need at least one dandelion on our escape. Okay, that can actually get us... Oh! Snap, we can make 2 more meals. Okay. Beyond that. That's fantastic. So that means we're actually going to be kind of covered on food. And since we're already here, we're probably going to take Zeus with us instead. Repair glue. Oh, we get repair glue now? Do I have to use sour gum? No, I don't want to use sour candy for that. That's so mean. I thought repair glue was something that you made by sacrificing, like, any item. And then you could just use it to repair your junk. Because it's like, repair glue is the way to go. Okay, apparently that'll make us at least 3 more meals. So we can make 3 more meals beyond the one that's already being cooked. That's 4 meals on top of the one we already have, which makes it 5. I guess we already have 2, so it would be 6, but that's really good. And it gives us well fed, so. I'm very, very, very happy with where things are going right now, and it's beautiful. To be fair, the scorpion armor is actually not bad. Do we want Mithridatasm? We're gonna need it equipped for now because we are gonna be fighting a lot of things that are going to do poison damage. So while I like Cardio Fan, it's not gonna be as needed as everything else. If it was a thing that increased our poison damage, then I would have been even more happy because it would just been like a more permanent upgrade, because that's kind of how we're playing the game right now. As I'm kind of going for like a poison setup. Marble's better. Oh, because I don't need quartzite. I need marble. I could sacrifice the mint candies. Since I get them pretty regularly, we could sacrifice these to get... repair glue. We'll see how expensive repair glue is. If it's not that bad, then this will be how we get it. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. What do I need to get rid of? An arm and a leg? That's good enough. Okay. How do you make repair glue, though? Kinda wish it would put it in the thing, not gonna lie. So that's fine. That's fine. Is what it is. Tang damage. Hey. Okay. Okay, so once those are done cooking, I forgot it cooks them all at the same time. But yeah, once it's done cooking, we can then move on to going... I love how that is literally just the face of an ant. We can then go back to the statue and pray we don't die. The last time we went there, it was not a good idea. So I have my doubts. Yeah, we have 6 ready to go. That's awesome. But we will try and make it work. We'll set those aside, those aside. We don't need these. Yeah, I don't really need anything else right now. We're just waiting on this. Oh my god. Fall defense. What does that mean? I could, like, take, I guess that means I could take fall damage? Decreases fall damage taken. Slow health regeneration. So this does regenerate our health, but it also gives us meal, which means it feeds us quite a bit too. Interesting. So it's basically just a better version of cooked food, basically. Because it's not jerky. Alright. We'll give one a go.
Protein is essential.
And I guess we're gonna head to the location.
Let's get to it.
We have a candy location now, which I'm probably just gonna
Favorite
figure
new
out
mode
what
of
the note is.
transportation.
I don't know how to get the marker to go away, so we're just gonna do it that way. We're gonna
Take a
go
breather,
down
little bug, as
here,
Ally would say.
because this will make it so we don't have to take as much damage. I also forget that I can recruit ants. I do forget that's a feature. It's not a very memorable one, but it is a thing I can do. Luckily, we just have to go back to the pathway that we made. We just have to get past the guard.
Team is growing.
Fine. So we have a recruit. The recruit is used as a distraction, and it lets us get out of the way. Yes, does it kill the recruit? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that ant is dead. I don't know what it was fighting, but yeah, it's long dead. I should have taken Zeus. Prometheus is my favorite. I don't want him to die. I shouldn't gain an attachment to an ant like this, but it's kind of hard not to. Like I said, this area is rough. This isn't even where we're trying to go. We're trying to go over here. I'm just taking the long way. I don't even know if the audio's working. I haven't even been testing that. Probably should check that. I mean, according to this, it's catching the audio. Yeah, it seems fine. Okay. I was just wondering, because I know that sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, you know? Because it'll say that it's doing it, and then it's not. You guys know how stream setups can be.
Would you kindly pick these up? Yeah.
To the statue! I haven't emptied the inventory at all for Prometheus, and I'm sure that Prometheus has something good in there. I just don't know what it is. Because I, like, never check.
This counts as research, right?
It's gonna be around this corner over here because I remember this is where you climb normally. Back there is where the stink bug is because of the round orb. And then this is my staircase. And we have a way out if we need it. So, apparently we have to go into here. And I'm a bit skeptical. I mean, I have to kill... I'm amazed this guy even lived that long. Okay, 'cause I recruited him ages ago. So, we have to kill a bunch of scorpions. If we're gonna get in there... Look, there's a scorpion already.
This counts as research, right?
That's nuts. Captain Nitro? Who the hell's Captain Nitro? Is it a boss? You have to be kidding me. We have to deal with Captain Nitro, and we have to deal with, I think, another one. But they're guarding both sides of the entrances. Northern Scorpion Jr. Okay, hold on. Can these guys drop what I need? Hold on, let me look it up. If we look at the juniors... Orc Receiver and the... Yeah, respectable creature parts. Yeah, well, what the hell are the respectable creatures parts? You can get the stinger from this one. But that's the scorpion. What about... Is it not identified as... What about the juniors? I don't know what Junior's dropped. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna save. This is what we do when I'm debating to do something, and I don't know if I should do it or not.
Some independence.
I'm going to basically just let this thing fight me. We're fighting it. We did get scorpion venom. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, this could solve our problem. She's a big fan of scorpions, my god. I don't think she started off easy, though. I mean, when do you get to a point where you're taming scorpions? Milk molar. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Good to know. Okay, let's go back to Prometheus. This is good.
Enchanting. Team is growing.
Hey, team. Go. We got Private Ant, Private Pants, and we got the gang. What is Private Pants doing? I don't know what Private Pants is doing, but Private Pants is doing other things. I don't know. Captain
This counts as
Nitro.
research, right?
I have apparently killed one of him before. I don't remember a Captain Nitro. So I don't think it was that bad of a fight. I do remember opening this area because it was going to make things easier. Okay. We're going to do that again. We're going to save. And if things go horribly wrong, we'll just load our previous save. It's going to be fine.
I'm not sure about the organizational structure. These are clearly top sports.
Right, Captain Nitro. Yeah, I wouldn't really say this is a boss. It's kind of an easy kill. Plus 2 scorpion venom. Let's go! Okay, so we got the venom that we need. So we can make a helmet now. So that completes the set. And at least gives us full armor for now.
Astonishing.
Until we can get the repair glue to fix our current gear. Now let's get in here. What's going on? What is going on in this place? Obviously, she has to have a way in and out, so, like, obviously this isn't... It's gonna be a fairly straightforward... Oh my god.
Another one for the compendium.
Why would you hypnotize baby spiders? In what world does this benefit you?
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
At least they don't explode. That's a perk. I for sure thought they would explode. That's your checkpoint.
Whoop.
Okay, I know it's stupid, but I'm loading the save because I don't know where the hell Prometheus went. I think it despawned Prometheus. I think they killed Prometheus by me trying to enter with Prometheus. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna leave Prometheus there then, because I think Prometheus is safe there. Well, okay, we'll kill this scorpion. We'll go break this thing, and then we'll put Prometheus back, kind of like back where we found him.
Clearly top score.
Because this will give us what we need. Like, Captain Nitro's really the only, like, actual threat. Nice. Okay, we still get the venom. Okay. That was really my only other concern. So, we're gonna perk Prometheus.
And my favorite new mode of transportation.
Not in the entranceway, because obviously Prometheus can't
Those powerful mandibles.
use...
You have to give young ones some independence.
But I'm gonna have to leave Prometheus there. Okay. Hopefully that will do the trick. I guess you could leave Prometheus in this spot. I mean, it's kind of a... I wouldn't say it's safe, though. I think this area is just... Yeah, this area is just kind of here for...
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z. This counts as research, right?
Oh, it's another entrance. This is the other entrance guarded by the other guy. So these are the two entrances. They're just guarded by... Okay. They're very poorly guarded, then. Because, like, those two... They're not that threatening.
In the bush, the intrepid adventurer approaches a mysterious outpost.
Wow, you made it to the network center.
Uh-oh.
Psych. The employee entrance stays locked until you can make it up here the hard way. Now get hiking.
Okay. So she kind of was expecting us. I don't really want these. What do we do with this? If I was playing on harder difficulty, I would actually use that. Hello,
This
ants.
counts as research, right?
That's sad. Don't know how that didn't see me, but, not complaining. How are we gonna get up to you? Lady? Looks like we're gonna need Prometheus. I feel like it's gonna be a common trend for today.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay. We need... Can we go up here? Right.
Those powerful mandibles.
Okay, we can and we will. Got it. So they do expect us to bring the ant with us. Where are we going? Here we gotta take Prometheus over here. You got it.
Whoop.
I'm confused. Am I looking for something?
This
What is
counts
that?
as research, right?
Where am I? Is that a bird sign? Am I supposed to be going down here? That wouldn't make sense though, because that I could just get over here through other means. Right? So like I think we have to wait until it's day. So we have to wait for like a solid 10. God damn it. Okay. The one flaw this game has, I'm telling you. Give me one sec. I'll go grab food then while we wait. Okay. I'm back. I cooked food. on, chat.
This counts as research, right?
Is that? Okay. So we can't go up that way. And the only way that we can really go from here is... It says that you need to go up. Right, that's what she told me. Can I see my missions at, like, a bit of a better... I need to increase my hunger and thirst, actually. That's gonna be our next goal. With that end of things. How are we doing on this one, by the way? This isn't that hard to work on. As long as we kill things in this area, then we get that one pretty easily. Javelineer, spear. We already did everything we could with passive. I haven't worked on anything with any of these weapons. Sharpshooter is kind of hard to pull off. Unless you have the right setup. I mean, if you're playing Archer, you're gonna get that pretty quick. But it depends on if you prefer using bows or not. I think it's a bit more tedious than other methods. Okay, so from what I am understanding and what I am... From what I can tell, I guess they want us to... Resource finder? No actual way. I don't know how I accessed it, but there was a thing. Why? And then you just find resource. Find resource. Oh my god. So it tells me where I can find all of... Wait. If that's the case, hold on. Right, because lingonberry chunks are found over there. So it tells me where to find things, right? So mites exist here and here. Mosquitoes live kind of all over the place. Is it that in depth? It is not that in depth because you could realistically get some from here as well. I know because I live near them. But it tells us the best place to get things. Yep. Okay, so that's where all the scorpions live. There's a scorpion in the patch. And the greenhouse. Okay. No, none of them are in the veggie garden. This is really interesting. This tells us where red ant eggs are. What about sour lumps? Ooh. Oh, this feels like a cheat sheet. I love it. Okay. But it's only for things I've discovered. Okay. Which I don't love as much. Garden snail slime is going to be a little rougher on the edges to get, but it's okay. I love that. That's a really good mechanic. I think that's really well made. I love that. Kudos to you, Obsidian. That's good. I think I see another door over there, but it also has a red light
Counts
on
as
it. You can
research,
see it from
right?
here. On the corner.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
It is a bit confusing. They want me to get up there. There was a spider here, which tells me that they want us to go this way. And they want us to break this because this is obviously something, right? This is easy access to wherever the hell down here is.
This counts as
Oh,
research, right?
hell no.
Another one for the compendium.
What is it a tier? Oh, that's, yeah, Lieutenant Blade. Okay. You expect me to deal with Lieutenant Blade? I'm so glad I can climb this up this. I didn't test it. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, so that's something I have to apparently do. Right, and that was a very, very reasonable ask of them.
Young ones some independence.
What if we, save real fast, and then we explore? I'm gonna go on foot, because I don't want to kill one of my only mounts, right? What's that sign say? I think it says something about rose bushes, because it's, you know, it's a rose garden. I guess, I don't know, I wasted that, it's whatever. I'm just exploring this area to kind of gauge what the hell they want us to do. That's just a flower petal. Larva.
Yeah.
Do we try and fight it? I am tempted. We'll give it a go. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of able to hold my own. That's a bit of a surprise. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Why is it okay? Load last save. What was my last save, chat? You guys remember? I know I remember. Okay. That isn't as bad as I thought it would be. So they're not as scary to fight as I assumed. Okay. The question is, why would they want me to be over here? Is this just another entryway? I have to think of this as just another entryway, right? Because, like,
colony.
if I think of it as just another entryway, maybe they want me to get up here somehow? That doesn't feel right. Because, like, how are you supposed to get up there? That doesn't make any sense.
favorite new mode of transportation.
But okay, then how do I... This is my favorite part, is actually just figuring out where to go. Because while they're never clear on it with things like this, the discovery and like the sense of exploration to figure it out is honestly the best part. Because when you do figure it out, oh my god, is it an accomplishment. It's just a huge accomplishment. I assume they want me to go back in there. Or do they want us to go this way? No, this was where the other entrance was, right? You could go in from here too. I remember that. Basically mentioned that.
You have to give young ones some independence.
It's closed. I have to get in here from the PTS system to open it. Which means I have to do the plot in order to get access to a PTS system that'll just basically take us out here. So this will be our exit, basically. Our exit out of here is going to be this room. So, it's not... I have to think outside the box. Okay. So.
Whoop.
I know they want us to go up, but what if to go up, you have to go down?
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
What?
This one's for you, Prometheus.
Okay, this doesn't really get us anywhere. Alright, that's fair. What about over here? What if I take a different branch up? It's just the weird part is that there are so many paths.
This counts as research, right?
I think that's a no littering sign. Okay. That's fine. I was just wondering what it was. I like the world building, you know? That's just the path up to the thing. You guys can see why I am really confused on where they want me to go. Because I don't think I know how you're supposed to get up to the top. You're supposed to get up to the top of the statue. That much I understand, right? If we look here, we have to get to this branch, it looks like, because this branch will take us to the finger. Okay, so if we get to this branch over here, which is... For some reason, it won't let me pinpoint it. Oh my god, why won't it let me ping it? That's so weird. Oh, that's why. Wait. I'm on Resource Finder. Yeah, it won't. Oh my god. Remove waypoint, right? Okay, so what if we put a waypoint here? Where is that? That's over there. So that is like over there. Right? But the base of it is over there. So it's that branch right there. And that branch is connected to that.
This counts as research, right?
Oh god, do they expect me to jump up to the top of there and go... That can't, no, that can't be it. That doesn't... I don't know, because I can't tell, because I can't see. Oh my god. Even with this isn't all that helpful. Okay, so maybe they want us to go... I don't think I can make that jump, so I can't make that jump to there, which means I can't get to there from that way. I can't make that jump from the roof. Is there another way to get to that branch? Because that branch is all we need to get to. That branch takes us up. That's this branch right here, which will take us to the finger or up to this lip. And then once we're at the top, we can basically just do whatever we want. I think they want us to get to the Burgle statue. I don't know why they want us to go to the Burgle statue. Other than that, I guess that's her base of operations? I don't know. I kind of want to wait until it's daytime so we can actually see. If we were close enough to the house, I would just go back and, you know, change time. Oh, good. It's happening, chat. Day is vastly upon us. I mean, I can jump onto this leaf. That doesn't help us.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
There isn't any other branches beyond there, so I have to get to that branch, probably from this side. I could try and make it.
Ow! Lost my balance.
Well, I think we can confirm that didn't work. Okay. This is the best part about being able to deal with platforming and stuff, because then we don't have to worry about it.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I do wish they had more lines than just like 2.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
I would say we could probably get up from here, but that doesn't sound right. And you can't bring him over there. I can't get up to the top of you, but I need to get to that branch. Am I missing something? I don't think I need a flying mount. Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that there is something going on. Ooh. Yeah, that there's something going on down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down. And I'm bringing Prometheus this time.
Specimen dispatch.
Okay, so there's nothing down here that can help us. There's Lieutenant Blade, but what's Lieutenant Blade guarding? Right? I mean, isn't that kind of like, that's kind of what I want to know. Is why... Other than a milk molar, I mean, come on, like a milk molar isn't that exciting. Is this just an elaborate setup to get a milk molar? Because that's kind of lame. If so... I think it might be. Wait a minute. Do you guys see what I see? It's a road. Oh, I have to kill it.
Young ones some independence.
Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Sure, they expect us to kill this.
hurt, right?
Okay, so they have like an AoE attack. Or an AoE attack. Okay, you're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Entomology is better at this scale.
This is where they kind of probably expect you to learn to dodge. Oh my god. Liquid Rage. This is not how I was gonna kill my first. Oh my god. Oh. I don't need web fiber. God. Well, I killed an apex predator. That was, is that a bee? Oh god, I have to kill a bee. Okay, well, let me go kill the bee real quick. Let me make sure that the path is clear. Well, that was good. So, I think, if my theory is correct, we have to do this. Oh god. Luckily, bees are pretty forgiving. Like I said, bees are pretty forgiving. Nothing that exciting. What am I looking at?
What a fascinating substance.
Yeah, flowers don't touch. Yep, don't touch flowers. Okay. That is apparently the thing. Alright, let's go take Prometheus out for a walk. We need to get up this thing. I didn't realize that this was honestly just a road. How did you take damage? When did that happen, Prometheus? I don't know, buddy. You make no sense. All the time. God, that was horrendous. I had to use like I had to use my Scorpide. I didn't have a choice.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
Let's see. Yep, this looks like it might be it. Okay. Why else would you have Lieutenant Blade guarding the area, right? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Ooh, Gold Milk Molar. Very free. Just very slow. I haven't gone this slow on one of these in ages.
Yeah.
Okay. What if I do this? Okay. I was wondering if I could trigger the water to fill. I guess not. I was kind of hoping you could. Just basically almost all the way across. Good. So that takes care of that side. Now we need to go
Favorite new
this
mode of
way.
Transportation.
Yep, because that's where, yep, there's a mosquito. There's a door we can actually go into. I'm gonna leave you on the carpet, actually.
You have to give young ones some independence.
And we're gonna go in here first, and then see what's up elsewhere. Oh god, this has been really rough. Okay. And not for the reasons I was actually expecting it to be.
This counts as research, right?
Orc mosquito. Didn't know if I scanned any of them. See how they don't see me until like last second? I think it has to do with the perk. That's just a normal mosquito. Where did you come from? Come on, poison. Okay, let's see what else there is.
This counts as research.
Okay.
Another one for the compendium.
An orc weaver. Oh, that's kind of a cute name, actually. Oh, look at that. It's the garden area. Oh, I wonder what that area is going to be like. Okay. It's like a weird little gauntlet. Hey, as long as there's not a wolf spider, we might be okay. Alright, and then I just gotta get up here, right? Oh my god, I think we're here. I think this is it. I wasn't able to grab any of it, but it's fine. Prometheus! We cleared the path! See, if I tried, like, sitting there and, like... I didn't realize that that was a road until I actually looked at the ribbon and was like, oh, wait. Hey, that ribbon is very road-shaped. And then I was like, oh. Wait. There's a Lieutenant Blade. Why would she put a guard there
Part of the colony.
if it wasn't there for a reason? I don't know, it took a solid minute for that to click. I wasn't looking there long enough to register all of what was there.
Establish homeostasis.
Is that a light? Like a garden light? It is. Cool. I actually really do look forward to going to the garden area. I know it's the most recent place. It's like, what, 2 locations in one? It was the garden and the pumpkin patch. Okay, this is apparently the branch that I saw that will take us to what we want. Oh, Prometheus, we did it. Oh my god, we're here. What's going on? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna ask that you stay here. This isn't a bad idea. I hope she just wants to chit-chat. This is the first time there's ever actually been like another character in here before. You know? Keep note of where Prometheus is, because we can see him on the map. How far are we? I believe we're where...
Welcome to the network center, you little larva. I've got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him, if you can.
Why is she holding Burgle hostage? I have to get him back.
Channel 5. Channel 6. That's near like a hose area. She has cameras around the perimeter, I guess. Just she's been watching me around here. Yep, she's been watching me around the place. Okay. We are not dealing with a newbie booby. We are dealing with a legit professional.
These security checkpoints never made me feel any safer.
What have we got here? Garden snail fragments. Sounds rare. Sounds useful. What do we not need? I guess we could get rid of the mushrooms. That's a tier 3 item.
Did these remote-controlled bugs chase off the employees?
Maybe. So how long has she been here then?
Pneumatic tube-induced nausea is common. For me, at least.
Well, okay, now that I think about it, there were spots for, what is it, 6 kids? 5 or 6 kids. I think it's 5 kids. There were spots for 5 kids in the first game in the kit. And you only have 4 of them to choose from. The 5th one, they don't talk about. So maybe the 5th kid was her, but why was she sent to the park instead? So she's been here a lot longer than me. Oh my god. Yeah, she's basically made this place her home. If that's the case then, because that is... Oh, we are dealing with a professional. Please, people, take your personal belongings back to your desk after using the nap room. I don't care if you work all the way up in the 5th floor. This is a top secret facility. We do not have top secret janitorial staff. Nobody wants to spend half their afternoon break cleaning up empty coffee mugs and sweaty blankets or dirty socks out of the bunk before they can lay down for a minute. Some of us have young children. We are tired. Respectfully, ID 867 engineering team. It says they still have a signal. Sleep to morning. Okay.
Protein is essential.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this room.
Urkala Hospital.
Oh god, where did Omnin get this? I made sure to get rid of it.
Branch Cassandra. Branch. Wait. Hello. Okay, so they got information from us. Ominous Little Science Junior Intern well, crap. Well, out of all of the characters I had to choose from, I had to choose the little... Oh, no. And then you have Allie. Needs to read more, always late. See more. Or B plus C me. Yeah, Allie never really did all that great with it. Of course, Maxwell Small. Of course, that's what Maxwell does. Okay. Right.
I hoped things would get better after the yard incident, but we're still at Ominent's mercy.
Yeah, well, luckily we know a thing or two. Hello.
Irregular
costume.
covalent SNPI 42Z
Alpha
particles.
Ant. Investigation, no bad idea. No bad ideas. Sugar, how? So she graffitied these aphid pheromones? Treats. So she thinks that domestication is possible. She just doesn't. She just didn't know how. Time bombs, taking time bombs, come on. I really hope that Prometheus is okay. I have high hopes. Okay. It's like a dungeon. You have to be kidding me. Expect me to fight that thing? Okay, alright, we're gonna lose our minds. Alright, that's fine.
This person has advanced the orc tech. Hope I survive to learn more.
General Berserker? Why does she come up with the dumbest names for these things? Lucky I have really good defense. Why does this thing look like it's a... Oh! I've never killed one of these before. I mean, I've seen them, but like, the one time I did see one, I wasn't able to handle it. I mean, part of that was because there were so many cockroaches in that area, but like... It was a pretty early game zone, though. Maybe it's actually not that bad of a creature to fight. I just didn't know how to fight it at the time. Ow. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. God. What?
You survived my berserker? Fine. But Good luck getting to the next floor. Ominent locks their employees inside when the network is down. And I made sure it is down.
Great.
Come on, Pete. Ominent tech isn't so hard to understand. You can do this.
Roach milk? Roach rage? I'm sorry, what? What does that do? Low health, attack up. Oh, crap, it's literally just rage. I have to get all three of these on. Okay. I need network pass. I need a pass. I need a pass. Let's be open. I have to be able to do something. Okay, what am I looking at? We're at the 3rd level. I am trying to get to the 4th level. We're trying to get into Burgle's head. So, we're trying to actively enter Burgle's face. Okay. I would say I have to hit it with a hammer, but the hammer isn't an item in this game, so it's... Network center pass. Center pass. Ominent tech. I need the center pass. Do I have to craft that? I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. I actually know it would. I want to read up on this roach milk. I'm sorry. What? I got the head, a chunk, and a claw. Ooh. Used for 2 things. I assume one of them is a shield. One of them's got to be a wall head mount. And then the other one would probably be... some sort of equipment, maybe? Sort of healing item that I'm missing. Roach milk. It's used for 1 thing. Okay. It gives you sick if you drink it. So why would I want it? Okay.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
This is a very weird circumstance to be in. I guess we could go this way. I assume they want us to go back. Knowing this information, we need a card. Did I miss one somewhere? Oh.
Welcome to the Network Center. This is Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. Congratulations on making it in one piece to your desk. Let's begin orientation. Ominent Spark installations are connected through a network of cables and radio signals. As an analyst, you are responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safely inside our network. Or else.
Ooh. That was ominous. Okay. So she doesn't like Sloan. To be fair, I don't like Sloan either. So I think her and I are gonna have some very similar goals. It looks like we missed something in here. Creature taming proposal review. Network Center Strike Team. Present. Employee IDs 141-884-426-116. Employee ID 189. Sick leave. ID 426. So Operation Traffic Light was a bust. Think, people. If we keep messing up, we'll never solve this before the other strike teams. I'm not letting 427 figure this out first. Perhaps we should not assume insects can only perceive fast-moving objects. But the data doesn't lie. All our research shows insects see things at a different speed than mammals. Settled science. Evidently, this is not consistent across the spatial displacement spectrum, judging by our colleague's emergency visit to the hospital. What did you tell the EMT, by the way? Tiger attack. Wow. I'm trying to see if there's like a card I missed. Yeah, this has to do with, like, partial information that we have. Wait, okay, but how do I get in there? Something I'm missing.
The texture is unpleasant.
We have the sleeping quarters, but they also have bandages here, so it's like, it's not that... But like, okay. So they have information on Allie. Of course, Peter. Or Pete, and then they have information on Maxwell, and they have information on Willow. So there were 4 characters, but there were slots for 5 in the original game. And they never talked about the 5th person. So I'm thinking she's the 5th person. But why is there no information on her? That's what's weird. If she was also being experimented on, then maybe the 3rd floor, but there's really nothing here. It's got to be on the 4th floor. Either that, it's one more floor down, but I don't think it's going to be on the 1st floor. That wouldn't make any sense. Because I get they want you to use the PTS system. But, like, what's the purpose of this room if it's just a boss room? Like, cool, you fight it, but what's the point of fighting it if you can't access the next area? Well, I can confirm that there's another cockroach in there.
This is research, right?
It's a normal cockroach. That's good to know. Because that one has a normal cockroach. Does this one have any? Sounds like it has cockroach nymphs. This one phased through the wall. I don't even know how that's possible. How about this door? Oh. Hello. Sorry for your loss, friend. But I have a place to go to. Since I already killed one of the enemies in here. Special communique. To the attention of employee ID 78, Network Center. Mr. Thompson, it has come to the attention of the archival team through a careful examination of field reports submitted in your name that you appear to have misunderstood the intent of such reporting. While partaking in occasional people watching is an accepted use of break time, the field archive team is not an audience for diatributes about subjects of low corporate interest. Audit Practical Technologies has no direct use for endless documentation about the no doubt many pretty girls visiting Brook Hollow Park on sunny afternoons. This is not what the state-of-the-art camera network is for. For now on, please refrain from filing any more documents with Bureau without management approval. Okay, so they had a creep working for them. That is a very polite way. Nothing to see here. This must be the subject. Whoa. Okay. That's okay. I was gonna say that's not normal. Let's see. Subject something. Day 1-7. So she was experimented on too. So she was the 5th person. Advice reactions. Raina? Maybe? Raina? Is her name Raina? There's Prometheus. Prometheus is down there. Okay. We know where he is.
What a fascinating substance.
It's down here. I was curious about her because I was gonna say, that thing's dead, right? It's dead. I like that I can see through the floor, though. That's awesome. Why would I want to crawl through the vent space, though? More importantly, why can't I flick this switch? That's so odd. Trying to make it so I don't have to do as many swings. Here we go. I don't think I've ever seen the cockroaches in this game do that before. Really off-putting. No way in hell I'm gonna be able to hit them with a... I now also mine. Ending. Clipboards. Lost. Well, I lost the clipboards though. So she used the transitors, Aubrium-based nano resin, and space transponders. Gas masks, self-sealing stem bolts, muscle spreads. So she's not interested in those. She's just interested in those three. Why would you circle those? Confused notes. Hey, we haven't met, but I'm ID 993. I just started this week. I think we share the same desk, except I'm day shift. Look, I don't know anyone here yet, but I thought since you know same chair, we're practically friends already. And since we're friends, you could tell me directly and honestly what is up with all the biological waste going in and out of the science division. What do they need toenails for? Can't make heads or tails of those shipping manifestos. Help a buddy out, yeah? Okay. Odd question, I guess. Usually you make some pretty durable tools out of it. Raw science processing, 81892. 2:47 a.m. 0.3 kilowatts. 40 seconds. 50 milliliters of plasmic SNPI 42Z particle. Employee ID 554. Retest notes. Following updated grilling protocol instructions acquired through proprietary archival data. Right, because they stole this from Tully, and Tully set it up as a grilling protocol. We hope to process upwards of 5 times the previous known limit quantity of raw science using water as a medium. This time it's the right one, boys. Results. The updated grilling protocol we obtained appears to have been somehow deficient. The experiment proceeded as planned until superheated water vapor distributed the stabilized plasma and caused a catastrophic release of energy. Be glad we conduct those experiments at night. Otherwise, we'd have an eyewitness issue to solve. Where'd they bury the other teenagers? You were looking right at him, lady. Okay, so it looks like Reyna was the 5th teenager. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad that we know where the 5th person is. We just gotta meet her. They left room for a sequel all of this time. It's just nobody ever really thought to ask the question, where did the teenager go? Real question is, where do we go from here? Look, we go in here. I don't like that they're almost broken. How are their durability? I don't know if I could see that information. Can I? 3. Hey, little buddy. At least that guy dies on its own. So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming. She's a hacker. That's cool.
First relay switch active.
Oh, I have to activate them in order? Why didn't I think of that? Okay. So, she was wondering where we went. And then we just kind of abandoned her because we were... Oh god, we've been here longer. What about the third division? What do I do about the third one? Because, like, I can get this one. That's not hard to do. I didn't think it would let me flip the switch, though. Unpowered. I have to power it. How do I power you?
Let's see what this does.
Air. Oh, well, we are a smart person. Come on. Suppose wiring is not good.
Just stop trying to do things.
Let me do my thing. Lady, I'm a scientist. I do my thing. Just stop trying to do things. I'm a little worried though, because I feel like they're gonna have some more fighting involved, like, pretty soon. And I don't know where else to go.
I'll take care of this.
This is hilarious. I'm enjoying every second of having to repair this because it's annoying the ever-living hell out of her. And you guys know me, I like being a nuisance. Okay.
Second switch activated.
Still locked. I have to activate the third one. Where do I get the third one? Can I open this door? No, that's the door that I have to unlock. This way, apparently.
3 whole relay switches. Damn. Omnin should hire you. Or rehire, in your case, Peter.
Oh, screw you, Peter. Oh, well, no, screw you, Reyna. Is that your... Reyna's the name, I think. You don't know me. I don't think I'm worried about the troops coming for me at the moment. That's like the least of my concerns.
Astounding. This facility is larger than I thought. I hope Burgle isn't too far. She mentioned Ms. Beaumont's penthouse. There must be another floor upstairs.
Sloan didn't tell us everything before we had to go here. Which annoys me. To be fair, I'm not telling her, like, anything anymore, because, like, I didn't update her on any of what I was doing. Damn it. Okay, we're in a bit of a situation. throw any more at me, please. Just said not to. Okay, I should probably look it up, shouldn't I? Does this actually...
Entomophagy.
I mean, obviously we're gonna get some heals, but like, I need to know something. Do weapons actually break? Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna need an extra spot in my inventory, which luckily I just made an extra spot in my inventory. Consume that too. So what's gonna happen is when these break, whatever that's gonna be, they're just gonna get put in my inventory until I get them repaired. Luckily, power of insta-kill. Okay, almost insta-kill. This will get us at least a bit further. I love these weapons. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Awesome. Looks like this is where they want me to go. What's with the hot dog stand? Why is she watching my house? She's watching our house. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Here we go. That's a lot of poster boards of Sloan. Okay. Is this...
A courageous Pete wades through the bowels
Oh, I
of the
hate
beast.
this. What is this? Low voltage.
This counts as
What's that?
research, right?
No, why is that new? Why is that
One
new?
for the compendium.
How is that new? Did I seriously not scan the babies? Okay, I can punch spiderlings. That's not that bad. Yeah, we can just punch our way through this one.
Regular covalent SNPI 42Z particles.
Oh, God. Okay, I know what I said about punching, but like... there are certain creatures I'd rather not punch. Those being giant man-eating spiders. I think that might be all of them, though. Except for the ones in the egg sacs. I mean, you can't really... The egg sacs...
Adventurous Pete is getting pretty spooked by the ambiance right now. I could do with fewer spiders.
Buddy? Yeah, you want a little taste? You want a little nibble? Now, only need them for the big guys. So as long as there's not that many big guys, then I can save on durability. I'm really going into this, like, I really went into this mission without a care in the world about the safety of our durability. What's in here?
I'm starting to worry Burgle isn't really in this facility. Can the stranger even be trusted? I don't even know who she is.
I could have told you that. Okay. Where in the world are we? Oh, okay, this is the bug room. Okay. Well, I assume they want me to go in here, since I got into this room. Pick me up. Where are we?
So you finally made it up here. I'm
I did.
warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready.
Final challenge.
hold
What's
back.
wrong with you, woman? Be delivered directly to Miss Sloan Valmont. Below is a summarized version of our most recent psychological profile of Redacted. Despite her notable capabilities, I assume they're talking about Reyna, so I'm just gonna call her Reyna, because that's the name I'm gonna give her for now. From what I saw on the little whiteboard, exhibits a desire for external validation. She wants to be seen and heard, because she's a kid. She staged several maneuvers in front of our cameras, dismantling surveillance equipment only after she's put on a show. That being said, her distaste of authority is clear. Okay, she's a rebellious spirit, you gotta respect that. Reyna will reject obvious solutions out of pride if she cannot claim them as her own. This aversion has proven useful in many ways, as Reyna has developed truly remarkable workarounds to problems with that even Omninent had yet to solve. When provided with the right resources, her ingenuity rivals that of her best engineers. However, she lacks emotional maturity and is unable to regulate her temper. For this and other reasons, she is dangerous. It is imperative that we acknowledge the risk she poses to Omninent if she is allowed to continue her activities here in the park. Please see the rest of the report for recommended procedures moving forward. Her poor soul. Where are we? There is a disc, though. I assume that disc is... Yep, the disc is up there. But in order to get there, I assume I have to open that door, which probably leads to fighting her. I don't know how badly my weapons are damaged, but I don't know if they'll be able to handle this. We could try. It's a little concerning that they give me bandages.
If anyone finds my message, please bring this
ID
report to
426.
Ms. Beaumont's desk. I was supposed to deliver it in person, but it's been 2 hours and nobody's opening the door. Do you know how important my work is? I don't have time to sit around. Domestication efforts are vital to the future of the park project.
Okay. So, that basically is implying that the idea of domesticating insects was not the initial goal of the park project. So what was the initial goal? I love the logo, by the way. It looks like an insect. Okay. Please don't get me killed. Please don't get me killed.
Hello again. In the yard. You were
Oh, wow.
warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
Well,
You might have potential.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
I'm sensing a potentially annoying opponent. Oh, wait. Why does she have white hair? Well, actually, no, I guess that would make sense. Also, Jesus Christ, where did you get a Coltana from?
Entomophagy is
Tell me your
better in
secrets.
India.
Where do you get that? Milady? The fire pit, maybe?
Focus.
Ow. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, you're gonna play that way?
You might have potential.
Maybe. Touch me!
Ooh. Ooh, ah. You can heal. Oh, so can I, fool. I got all day. Oh. Very predictable attacks. Can I do that with the sword? Is that a thing?
You might have potential.
What the? Oh my god. Okay, woman. You are, yeah, you hit something. You hit like something else. All right.
Okay,
the hell
enough
am-
warm up. Let's see you
Okay, hold on, lady. Hold on.
handle something tough.
We need something tough. Oh, what the hell?
Breathe,
Oh.
Pete. Breathe.
You know, I was just talking about you. Hi. Oh, you know, I remember our good old times. Do you remember our good old times? I remember our good old times. You know, it really takes me back. Bandit? Your name's Bandit? That's a cute name. You know, you're just a wolf spider, right? That's actually not that bad. I've seen worse. I really need the Scorp. Oh my god, I'm so glad I have the Scorpide. Oh, this is hell. What's with their obsession in spiders? Yeah, doesn't their venom stack? Timing's a little weird. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna roll. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this. It's been a hot minute since I fought a wolf spider. Okay, bad news, chat. I'm actually really starting to run low on healing items.
Whoop.
God, kill it with fire.
So, you're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again. You can have Burgle's head.
Okay, Elsa.
I got what I needed. I gotta go. Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
That's a good thing, right? That means she's on our side? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Frenzy! Deal increased damage with melee weapons and regenerate health while enraged. Perfect block timing is reduced. I don't think that matters anymore. You know why? That was god awful. Burgle, you're a pain in the ass. You know that? Sizzling key. Plans for a new version of the flaming sword from Dr. Yes! Oh, I can get the sword.
I have sustained more damage than expected.
Virgil, I hate you.
Now, Virgil has information, but
I used to like you, Virgil.
perhaps be there, Virgil, because Virgil loves young human.
Oh,
There's
Buggy.
gotta be gear in the other Ominent labs I could use to help Burgle. He must regain the power of complete sentences.
I can fix you, bud. Oh, screw you. What if I just go up? I guess I never looked up to see if there was a wolf spider, did I? Oh, I can't do that until I've done comms. Of course that's the case.
Oh my god, you're alive.
Did you think I died?
So, did you kill her?
Damn.
Damn. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for cursing. That is very sweet of you, Pete.
Damn is not a curse word. I
She's
will
been,
go over this over
frankly,
and over again.
A huge problem. Well, yeah, it's pretty embarrassing for a major corporation to get beat by someone who is too young to drive a car. And you were able to retrieve your friend's head, right? I hope. We have spare parts for Burgle somewhere in our park installations. At least he's in good hands now. Or on a good desk. My desk. Or one of my desks. I do love a good desk.
Okay. Well, okay, Burgle, let's go. We're gonna. Oh, wait, I can't take you with me, can I? Dang it, Burgle. I really hope Prometheus is okay. Yeah, Prometheus is okay. He's down there somewhere. Okay. Well, this is a predicament I was not expecting to have to go through. I didn't realize that that would be a
How does
whole
this contraption even lock?
thing. Better question, how the hell do you use this thing? I don't know, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm sorry, it's just that locked door doesn't sit right with me. I really want to know what's behind it. Okay. Oh god, I can finally make the scorpion helmet. That's cool. It's just I don't know if we really need it per se. I mean, honestly though, it did kind of help. Like the set itself is actually really solid. It helps me do more damage, and I don't think I think without the damage buff I would have been screwed. Welcome to my park. Oh, at least she's welcoming. Sizzling key. I don't know what that's for. Wait a minute. Secret where? That's the ice cream truck. That's in the Pine area. Pine area has a secret. Secret box? Touch it and you die. Times 2? What is that? Device and spider. This is confusing, isn't it? Is that where I use the sizzling key? That's probably where I use the sizzling key. Okay. Well, again, it doesn't sit right with me that they even give you the option whatever. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go back to Prometheus. I gotta get to Prometheus and we gotta go deposit all of our loot, make a new helmet, figure out a place to, you know, obviously get, like, I don't know, do everything else. That was rough. It was not what I was expecting in today's agenda. She has a problem. Wait a minute, I missed a file. New sightings, 34. 48 including footprints. Captured orc specimen, 89. Miscellaneous species, data breach tried detected. Subject remains active at unpredictable times of days. Often escapes surveillance during detail during shift rotations. Or through unconventional means of traversal, including web slinging, as ID651 puts it. Enjoined to this report is an annotated copy of the recently released psychological profile conducted on the subject based off field notes. Dispose after reading. Field team is of the opinion that this profile greatly understates the unstable emotional state of the subject and the possibility for catastrophic damage if she were to attack our installations. Further action under pending approval by management. Alright. Oh, I think I know how I could access that locked door, now that I think about it. Okay, Prometheus. Let's go. I've mentioned before that I initially wanted my base to be... Shut up, Pete. I initially mentioned that I did want my base to be at the statue because the statue's so cool. I mean, look at this place. It's the center of the park. You couldn't ask for a better base, but she already stole this from me. You made a cooler base than I ever got. My base is over there.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
But that's okay. My new thinking is, what if we... head back over to the branch, slowly climb down.
Ow! Lost my balance.
Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, this is fine. I can recover this. So,
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
I feel like now isn't the time, lady. I literally... Ow! Actually, this works out.
Bug can barely move.
Not exactly what I wanted you to do, Prometheus, but it's fine.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
I will need to make a new torch soon. And I'm honestly amazed that the durability on my thing has lasted as long as it has, because that's just impressive. Can you not? Can you? Oh my god.
You
Stay.
have to give young ones some independence.
This is still locked. Still locked. Okay, then I don't know how to open that. And... I don't know. Administration's 136. 33 is management. Domestication is 423. 426. That makes a lot of sense. 112 is domestic. Okay. Anybody on anything to do with this kid? No. So they didn't have anybody in charge of, like, figuring out anything about the kiddo. And realistically, you'd set somebody in charge of that, but okay. Okay, so now I have to get out of here, which is gonna be probably harder to do. 'Cause that means I'm probably gonna have to kill, like, Captain Turbo or Nitro again. There's so many boss fights in a row. Although it was only really, like, one boss. That's... like, there was only really the one boss fight. So I got to fight her.
Powerful mandibles.
Luckily I have all the venom I need. Which is why I came here in the first place, actually. I didn't even come here for that. I don't know what the deal was with that story, but that was... yeah, that was literally... that had nothing to do with why I came here. I mean, it was part of it, I guess, because it was like, oh, you know, I'm here, I might as well, right? That was kind of my thinking. I was not expecting that to happen, out of all things. So, there's a base near the pine, is what I'm understanding.
What a fascinating substance.
Oh my god, we made it out alive. Where do they want us to go? They want us to go to the backpack again. No. I've already been to the backpack. I've already done the backpack stuff. Also, apparently the Rose area has another milk molar that I missed, which I do know that it had a milk molar. I just didn't take it because of the damn mantis that was in the way. So we might go back for it later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're gonna go back to the ranger station. We have some stuff to research. I think that's the first time we've ever killed a wolf spider in this game, which is huge. Right, because like that was definitely not on my bingo card today. Let alone a mantis, may I add you.
And-ing.
So that reminds me. That fixes our hunger and thirst problem, so it doesn't have to happen as often. I kind of miss Burgle being Burgle. I kind of wish it was like full-size Burgle. Like when I saw the trailer for this game, I thought that we would be literally inside giant Burgle trying to fix him. I thought that was gonna be like the main objective of the game, but then they kind of completely threw a curveball at me, and that isn't what I mean, that's not what we're doing. So it's like, we are still rescuing Burgle, but we're rescuing mini Burgle, not like large Burgle. What happened to large Burgle? Why can't I have large Burgle back? I thought it was fixing him. Isn't the whole premise of the game science? I don't know. Just spitballing things that I've noticed. I am still extremely impressed by all of the crazy things we've seen today. Wolf spider, wolfsbane fangs. Let's go. We get new. Oh my god, yeah, because we can kill wolf spiders now. We get a new weapon. Wait. Spider venom, wolves. Yeah, that's fine. Wolf hood is more important. Spider chunks gets us the. Oh yes, this is just gonna be a better version of the spider gear we already have. What about this? Praying mantis mask. That might be interesting. Volatile capacitor. Snail armor. I kind of think that's funny. I like that. Sorry, Prometheus, you gotta wait. Can I see these? I can't. Volatile capacitor. Overcharge capacitor primed to unleash a volatile energy haywire. Charge attack hits against orc creatures overload their receivers, unleashing a shocking blast around them. Venomous Dasher. Dash strikes using dual weapons inflict buildup on a hit. Wait. Oh, I could just block stun, applies stun damage to target. That's kind of cool too. Gas guard runs damage from all gas-based attacks and effects. Seriously? It's rogue armor? Oh, you're telling me I get to wear that? Oh, those are my two options? Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's crazy. Gas guard? I'm probably gonna use wolf armor, but honestly, I also do want the mantis armor. Are you kidding me? That's busted. Melee hits might increase venom damage for a short duration. Okay, so I do need the wolf armor for combat. What about... what does this do? It's a fighter armor, so it's not really relevant for me right now. Blocked hits give your next charged melee a shockwave. Retaliation stacks up to 5 times. What an interesting little perk. I like this. This is actually really dope. Garden snail fragments are probably for that stuff. I want to investigate the praying mantis stuff, if anything. Okay.
Astonishing.
We can do that when we come back in there. We need to get back to the base. Oh my god. This way?
Oh no!
Oh yes. Okay. Okay, Prometheus, you're a very stubborn being. I've realized that about you. The amount of times I've fallen off of surfaces with Prometheus is more times than I should be able to count. And that's not good. I'm amazed we got a tier 3 material just like that. Okay, we're hitting tier 3 territory, which means good things. That means we're almost caught up, I think, with what's going on in this game. Which is good news.
Sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Matter.
My trousers will need a wash. Hot! Both hot! Seems a little hot for now.
Okay. That also could have gone better as a trip. That was kind of a mess. Overall. However, what we got out of it was well worth it. Oh, we'll keep those on us. Okay, let's make that helmet. I can't believe I can finally make this. Oh my god, what do you need? Okay. Leather. Oh god. Okay. I have to wait for leather, and then we have it. Of course I do. Costs 3 to make one, so I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do it this way. It's worth waiting. Because otherwise I have to go all the way out of my way to get it, and it's just not a good idea. That takes care of that. I am so amazed by what has happened today. Like, I'm sorry, we've gotten closer to finishing the base, or at least closer to completing what we can for the base right now. We have gotten a second set of armor. Which is nuts. And then apparently we finished more of the story. I mean, like, I'm feeling pretty good about today, honestly. But for me, it doesn't even matter, like, progress isn't, like, the reason we're here. We're just here to have fun. Obviously. I just happen to also be trying to make some progress every now and then. Because the only actual plan today was to finish the base, which I realize I can't do because I need tier 3 hammer. In order to get rid of the donut. No, the tier 3 axe to get rid of the donut. And I don't know what I need for that. By the way, yeah, what does this do? Venom attacks? Oh, so it just comes with venom. Oh, snap. Max arrow stacks or consumable stacks? Consumable stacks, please. That changes everything for us. So that means we're getting more food per thing now. I don't know if that also includes cooked food. I kind of hope it includes cooked food. That would be awesome. Pretty sure those are separate though. Sadly. 2. I still need sturdy plating. I don't know where we're gonna get sturdy plating stuff from. Which is kind of really the only thing I don't know how to get. I have to kill at least one more wolf spider to get this. So we only have to kill one. Okay, wait. So because I now have this ability to find resources, which I love this ability, by the way. I know I already said that, but like, my god, is this great. So, wolf spider fangs. There's a wolf spider here, here. Where's the closest one to us? Near the entrance, weirdly enough. Honestly, I want to say the closest one to us would be the one over here. At the... Is that a briefcase? The one over here at this orc transmitter, I guess. So it must be guarding that orc transmitter. But yeah, we just have to get to that one, which is over there. It's like 600 meters away. That's not that bad, actually. So we should be able to really quick do that. But I need to get this helmet first, because I... Oh, God. Oh my god, and my armor has taken a toll from all of this nonsense. It's kind of bad. Like, and my concern is that I basically have to kill this thing with my daggers before they go out. Because it's like, oh cool, I got access to repair glue. I can't remember how to make it. But apparently I learned something about it. I think you make it here. At least I thought that's how you made it, but I guess not? I'm an idiot. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. I had to do it. Because I'm not losing that. That scorpion venom took forever to get. I'm not killing another turbo. Yeah, just to clarify, we should be fine. Good call. I honestly would have missed that. Yep, we're good. I could make one, though. We'll make one. And it's just to make up for the fact that we had to, like, we got screwed over a bit the last time. Can you drink mushroom slurry? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. Kind of wish you could. I will level that up though. And I want this to be spicy. Not like it matters, because I'm not going to be using the Weaver daggers for much longer, so I'm not going to upgrade it that way. Fleet creep. Bulky or sleek? Oh, I have choices? Interesting. And of course there's the wolf stringer. The wolf stinger or whatever is so nice. It's a classic. So yeah, we need to do some more research. Let's go see if we can do some. And I suppose depending on we're already at 6 hours. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Okay, so since it's 10 o'clock, we aren't going to be able to get to... Sadly, we are not going to be able to get around to killing a wolf spider for this. But I will make the helmet before we go. And I want to get the rest of this stuff researched, because I just want to see what else we can learn from all of the cool things that we've done today. Thought it was weird that I was holding nothing in my hands for a minute. Okay, let's do this one. No recipes. Roach helmet. Roach club. Okay. Mantis blade. Praying mantis armor. What a weird thing. Okay. Let's see, what can we buy? A lot of stuff. A buggy for orb weavers? For your tame spiders to unwind. Flat burst recipe? Almost covered in attaches to the first thing it hits. Ooh, that's so funny. I love that. Warlord. Beetle bites sounds more useful. And stuff, because like we're getting beetle bits. Marsh cargo is probably the better one of the two. It requires spicy. Yeah, you know what? This requires spicy candy, but other than spicy candy, super easy. Okay. I think beetle bites are going to be probably our main food source in this game. Spider nest? Really? I need science, black ants, and praying mantis claws. I have one, which is the cool part. Okay. Orb weaver buggy. I'm sorry, where am I supposed to get an orb weaver egg? Where do I get a spider egg from? I mean, like, they have the egg sacs, but that's different. Gas resistance is kind of useless when you have, like, the other one. Adaptive resistance. Gain damage resistance when taking damage from venom, freeze, or sizzle. Oh, that's actually not horrible. Okay, so you get critical hits with melee weapons have a chance to increase attack speed. Critical hits recover health over time. Are you kidding me? Wait. Oh, that might actually be better than... Oh, that might be better than Wolfspalders then. Oh, I could either go full offense or I could try and be a little bit more bulky but still get my stuff. Oh my god. That's nuts. I need lint rope though. Okay. What does this do? Pine needle, silk rope, weed stem, web fiber, and silk rope. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine, I could do that. I suppose we could make that... now? I should have taken Zeus with me for the mission, but I didn't think to. Prometheus does the job, as per usual. Prometheus is the best. I can't believe we're finding, like, we're discovering more armor sets for the class that we're currently playing. And to top it all off, we are doing a great job at getting the things we need done. I mean, the goal is to completely upgrade each armor set in the game, so that's essentially my current goal. So, we're already one step closer. I need to get my armor fixed over there, but other than that, that's not bad. And we'll do this in a very fun way. I want to play every single class as we go by. So for the story, I'll play as Rogue because that's the class I picked at the start, and that's the class I chose. But when we go through and start building our armor set collection for the other pieces, for example, Barbarian, right? It starts with, I think, it starts with Clover armor, or it starts with... It either starts with Clover armor or it starts with Acorn, and it's like, okay, then we'll start with Acorn, right? So... and we'll work our way up. I gotta make it more of a challenge. Because once you have endgame armor, getting old gear isn't that hard.
Preparing for my test, it'd be so boring if you die right away.
I am a little tired of the attacks. I know I say it every single week because it's how I feel about them. I mean, we could fight it now. How's our armor doing? Our armor, I think, will hold up against... yeah, our armor will hold up against a wolf spider. The problem is that the wolf spider did kind of a number on our healing items, which actually does tell me we were not ready for that fight. We only survived because of all the Scorpidotes that I made ahead of time. Because I was collecting Scorpidotes, like, a mother trucker and just kind of at them. And so yeah. Hack all the remaining orc transmitters and defeat the... I mean, there's that too. I have to do that, but... we have other goals that are also pretty important. Like, we have to freeze an enemy. Things like that. I mean, like, there are some pretty weird niche quests that I have to do. More importantly is the weak point one. I don't really know how to get that one done. I just have to get lucky. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I don't know how long this is going to take to realistically sleep with enemies.
Every second you spend in my park.
Okay. We're on the run. Yep. We're dealing with bees. Okay. Luckily, bees lose sight of you pretty quickly.
I expected more from you.
I was wondering what happens to the orc beetle or the orc enemies. Like, what actually happens to the orc bees when you quote unquote fail an attack? Do they just disappear? Because I saw it in the sky for a second. See, I'm able to basically like touch a spiderling without it knowing. That's awesome. Okay, that was a very ominous snail for a second. Oh my god, it's turning. Wait, this is good. Okay, we have it. This is good for us. That means one thing, chat.
This should protect my internal
Finally,
organs somewhat.
armor. Okay, so we're finally at a point where we're kind of
Wisconsin's research,
doing good.
right?
We have armor, we have gear, right? I mean that's beneficial. Our problem is that I need access to either glue or I need access to sturdy plates because this is a mess now. It's like, oh yeah, I've taken care of our problem at the cost of the fact that now we have a new problem. Chat, and can you guess what that is? You'd never be able to. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. So, we need to basically head here and kill a wolf spider. Once we do that, then we are all set for success. It's gonna be great. All we need to do is finish up this wall, which I can only do once we have tier 3 axe, which in order to get tier 3 axe, we have to get a variety of materials, which I don't think we get access to until later. So, plus also a ton of science. So, that kind of stuff is gonna have to wait for next time. I wanted to play as long as we could today until I had like nothing left to do. And I think we did that.
Nothing like H2O.
I actually managed to get what I wanted done today. I know I don't always manage to do that, because sometimes my goal is so ambitious that I don't get it done in the day. Like, I wanted to get this house completed, or at least as complete as you see it now, last time, but it took so long to do the floor, and it was so demotivating, that it kind of mentally drained me. So, I think this makes up for last week. I really do. We still have the Muckmolar to get from there, and then of course we have the spider to kill over there. So I feel pretty good about this. We might also check out the freezer cart. I kind of want to explore the ice cream cart a bit. So that means we are going to need to make the other thing, and I'm really curious what that recipe is. What is it supposed to be again? To make Blazing Brew, we need lingonberry chunks, apple bits, and spicy shards. The problem is getting apple bits, but I know that we can find locations via through the resource finder. We should be able to find what we need. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it at all. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I have. I really enjoy playing this game. It's always an absolute blast every time we hop on. That's not how I spell raid. But yeah. For those who are subbed, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. I cannot believe we're still only one follower away from on Twitch to get us to the 420. I would say it's like a minor goal, but it's like once we hit 420, I will post a teaser to the model, to one of the models that will be debuting in the 2.0 debut. So that is very, very exciting. We need Let's go show the love over to someone. Give somebody a raid. I think we're gonna raid Pixel. She's playing some Grounded 2 as well. I wish her luck on her experience. I think she's new to the game. Or at least they just started. So I hope they're having a great, I hope they have a great time with it, honestly. So we're gonna go show some love over to Pixel. As always, everybody, go White. I love you all very, very much. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I believe for some more Pokopia. And we're gonna be decorating Hoppip's house, along with probably doing the next story area in the game. So, I can't wait to see you guys until then. As always, go White. I love you all